Alrighty, folks, it's the weekend, and today we are going to apparently mess up the music really quickly, but there we go, I fixed it. But we are going to be doing some dungeons today because there is Purest of Darkstone in dungeons and Cursed Ordinite in raids. So two different places. So today we'll be running dungeons for majority, if not all, of the day today. I have my friend, not a mimic, with me. He'll be joining me with running some dungeons. So we'll have spaces open for a couple people to join if they want to run us for some dungeons. We will be running as with high enough English as we possibly can, or have, in order to take and help us get some more proofs, because that is where the Purest of Darkstone is at, as you can see right here, right there, for Proofs of Melancholy. So I can buy 2 stacks right now from what I've been farming today and what I had left over, but I'm going to need a lot more. Hello there, KevDog. Let me know if you want to take and join us, KevDog, for some runs or not. And hope you got some good Melancholy. Hello there, Phantom King, as well. So let me just get everything started. So we're doing some Anguish dungeons once again. I'm going to join. Alright, well, you better bring your Anguish A-game, is all I have to say. We're going to be going to My Way Vessel first. Hey there, Stormshaw. We're doing some Melancholy farming right now. Alright, so Yoguric left. Oh, very nice. Well, we're not that high up there, Phantom King. We're, Mimics at 6, I'm at 7. So we'll most likely be running at 6 at the moment. You want to do some runs as well? Okay, well then there we go. We got our 4 people. So put your Anguish as high as it can go, and we'll get started. We just got a follower, and that is Jogerick. Nice. So hello there, buddy. There we go. Kev Dog, the Cool Ranch Dorito. Head over to My Way Vessel. We're gonna start off here. We may go to another wave vessel after this one, depending on how the cooldown works. It's still maybe on cooldown for me, but other people can run it, and mine might be up for the other wave vessel that we have in the party, which is going to be Morgana Zelda. You're at 5, that's fine, KevDog. 5 works. If you can, KevDog, KevDog and Phantom King, if you can activate your Ascension Shackles, I would appreciate it. But I think you might not have enough Ascension levels right now, KevDog, in order to... Well, actually, no, you might for 5. Because I want to try and farm as many Proofs of Melancholy as possible, so those Ascension Shackles are going to help us out.
About that.
I know you don't have yours on, Mimic. So what you would do, KevDog, is you would go over here, you would go to here, and it says either disable or enable Ascension Shackles, but you can only do it if you have it on a character of that level. So in order to use the Ascension Shackles, you have to be level 14 in order to be 5.
Ascension level 14.
Yeah, Ascension level 14 in order to use 5 Anguish.
With the shackles.
With the Shackles. But you can also, you know, go to Beowulf or any other class that you have for a higher level, and then like join with that one for the dungeons.
Cool Ranch Dorito.
Yep, he's the Cool Ranch Dorito.
I lost my vision and my hearing at the same time, she said.
Oh no.
But she still talks just fine. There's hope.
4 fleshy monster aspects and not 1 BOF manifest. Yeah, that is kind of sad right there. You only have a tier 6 one to your name. I think that's gonna work right there. That's all good, Kev Dog. Just come over here with your 5 English and we'll get you rocking and rolling. Just head over to my way vessel and we'll get started very soon. I have a majority of them, Phantom King. I'm just missing a couple of the other versions of it. Mine's going to be in the 740s right now, Phantom King. As you can see right here, if I go to this, and I go to my manifest, and I type in FINE, you can see my collection of finesses. I've worked very hard to get these. I have 1 of each, sometimes 2 for each tier. Like I got 2 of the tier 9, 2 of the tier 5, which is cool. And then 2 tier 10. So we are cooking with those. So you have the tier 6 sword bearer. Okay, cool. So that's the one that I don't have. Oh no, I do. That one right there. Yeah. Alright, without further ado, we're mainly going to be running boss dungeons because I need the Manticore Hearts. So I'm going to go first, Mimic will go second, and then you can have Phantom King or Kev Dog go third. Preferably, if you have the ability to carry when it's your turn, please carry, just to make it a lot easier. Just let us know what your foresight is, so we know what to be underneath.
Yeah.
I'm taking a little page from who is it? Hypon, which is using the Bear's Might and Jin's talent over the other stuff, so I don't have to deal with the curse and the poison. Because I don't have nothing to fear. I have the beaver to help me out. There we go. Alright, cool. I got the mouse just in the right spot, right next between there. Alright, we're getting closer to the tier 10. I'm hoping that my damage is good, or good enough in order to get the job done. Alright, this is where it starts. Still a little short, but I can lose some more health and make it a little bit more attacking eventually. Alright, cool, yeah. If I'm in the 3000s when I'm in the final floor, then I have the damage. That's cool. Oh, angry Gilgamesh. Okay, okay, I see you. Let's see, am I gonna have enough health? Barely, maybe. I hope so. If not, well, this is a good spot right here where I can just be like, hey, catch this Gale Strike, bro.
Yeah.
And did just enough healing to where I'm good, but it didn't mean the single target. I tried to get it closer to the Swan Song. Here we go. And nice. And if people haven't noticed this, you get majority of the time. I don't know if it. I haven't been counting all the time, but you get 2 chewed lumber at the end of a dungeon reward. To help if you want to take and buy some of the stuff with the chewed lumber. That reminds me, I have my personal dungeon I can do in my castle. Apparently the beaver's like, you must go now. No more time for games. That straggler. I do need the Berserk though, beaver. It's kind of important part of my whole deal for dealing damage. If not, then every once gonna have to help. Let me try and stall here a little bit. See if he's gonna give it to me. Nope. He's like, nope. I just like doing my tail attack with the wallop. There we go. See, do I have something to lower my health down? No, but I can just stall for time. That can help as well.
That's neat.
What's neat?
That Nodar guy that was in the area for a while, he left. He's like, hey, I just noticed you were clearing out some raids. You got to ornate Carl's ring from that Mimic raid, first one we did.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. He's like, I'm moving back that way in a couple months, so I can get those beers I owe you.
That makes a yeah, free beer.
Power leveled him a little bit.
All right,
Also means I'll have another active player locally that's stayed pretty active so far.
Well, that's good. Oh, there we go. Come on, one left. Finishing off Phantom King. Nice.
Are you running as Dorado?
Yeah. As long as my health gets low enough, then I'll be fine. Like this. There should be just the perfect amount of health to get me lower without actually having to worry about my health. Angry doggo. Another one. And This should barely be enough health, right? Yep, 20 health. Just a little close. You know, just a little bit. Totally did the math there. There we go. I did some raids earlier today when we still had the felling event with one of our sister or brother kingdom people earlier today.
One of the cousins.
One of the cousins. One of the cuz.
Yeah. Sister and brother's gonna offend too many people. Just call them all cousins. That's a neat little sprite.
Are you talking about the one I have?
The Titanfeld one?
Oh, the one that Phantom King has. Yep. It's the exclusive one right there. You gotta be in the Titanfeld guild in order to get that one. Can't just let anybody get that one.
Oh yeah, it looks like his shield has a wheel on the bottom of it. Yeah, you can't not see it now. Or is it just a key attached to the shield? But
I think it's a key attached to the shield.
It just looks like he's got a little wheel on it because it's so far behind him. Like he's riding in on a cart backwards.
Oh, I got the attack buff, just not the magic one.
I got an Anguish 5 Demeter staff. Yay.
It's your favorite. Let's try this again. There we go. I will need to heal a little bit here, just for safety, so I don't have to worry about it later on. Come on, let me hit the Immortal Ward, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, one stun dart failed. Can we get another stun dart? Maybe on the one that has 41% stats, or he just hits it, you know. You just hit it as well.
Curse you.
Well, a good thing I just happen to have a stun dart myself right here, and then we can let Phantom King finish it off here. There we go. Right, there you go. Now my health is getting lower enough. Yep, this will do it. Thank you, Beaver, for your Guarding Strikes 3. That extra damage is very nice. Ooh, and I have enough turns to help take care of you. Because you're messing with my health, I'll have to heal up a little bit. Or a lot. Oh, not that much. So I'll just lose the majority of it right there. Just taking all of these big dudes. I shall stun it, and it didn't work. Boo. Boo. Okay, I like the verse. Just You're like, yeah, I don't care about your mystic feather. There we go, some more chewed lumber. Next, here we go. Hey, there's the berserk. Wow, thanks Wyvern Speed 2 for failing. Let's try this again. There we go. Beaver doing the work over here apparently. He's just chopping them all down.
What he does.
Yep.
Use the bodies to build him a new home.
Exactly. Very resourceful dude. Beaver is. Nice. Hopefully I have enough HP right here where I don't have to really worry about healing up. That's the goal. We'll see though. Come on, game. You can do it. Oh, my mouse is moving now. That's why it's shifting. Like, why is it moving away from the... That should work right there. I'm not going to move the mouse. I'm just going to tap on the screen with my hand. Yep, we are good. Come on, hit him. Hey, we got him. In the game.
What's up with all this HPV scare propaganda stuff lately?
I'm not sure.
Weird. Me either. They were trying to get you to get your 9-year-old vaccinated against something, and now like if you're over 40, you need to get vaccinated for it too. I'm like, what is going on here, folks?
What in tarnation is going on? Alright, 2 more and then we'll have the next person go. Man, the beaver's like, nope, sorry, no time to buff, sir. We have to go now. We're on a schedule. Once again, I should be good for the buffs. Well, I would like some more war turns, Beaver, if you could be so kind to give me some, but I don't really need too many of them, just a couple. But I think that we're, in theory, you know, big in theory here, we should be fine, because we're moving before the Warlords. I just don't want to see a Berserk one, because it might be like, yeah, I'm just going to move before you. And I see you have a temporary defense down in your Swashbuckler. It'd be a shame if I was to crit you for, like, you know, 50k and overkill you. Uh-oh. Let's see, what do I have here? 50% Word Absorb, that's not too bad. Still gonna hurt a bit from this Mammon, I think. So just brace for impact is all I can say, folks. Or maybe maybe Kevdog over here with his extra turn should do something, but it looks like not. So your turn, Mimic. Thank you for using Hubris and not for using another attack.
I'm getting greedy.
Alright, you gotta finish it off, Mimic. Oh, thank you for missing us. Yui, good thing I'll take that dude out, or else that could have been some trouble. And I've already done the math so far. We'll have enough health. Maybe not after this one, but now I will. Let me just chip away some more of this very tanky Medea. Wow, not even a one of those Swan Song drops. Very rude. I'll have to change my foresight after this one because I have it up to the 700s right now. Yours in the 640s right now, or 630s, Mimic, for your foresight? For your carry build? Not a Mimic. There we go.
Irish dragon scroll.
Wow.
All right, fancy.
Fancy indeed, man. Kill dogs out here giving eppies to everyone. So you have an epi, you have an epi, everyone gets an epi.
An epidemic, if you will.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Epidemic. Looks like I'm gonna have a good amount of low HP when I get the 415. And I just started getting into the red line, so I might as well jump further down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, make it a party.
And this time I have enough war turns. Alright, so let's see, I'm going to use Bear's Might here. And then I'll use the Gale Strike, and that should do some good damage. Yep. You know what, here, you can have a Horizontal Slash, Berserk, Falling Gilgamesh. Just for you.
No, thank you. I'm trying to quit.
No, thank you. I'm trying to... No, thank you. I'm trying to watch my figure right now.
I'm told I look better alive.
Oh, almost took it out. So close. 560 health. There we go. Teamwork, making the dream work.
Of course, the old woman's trying to live forever. It's always the same thing.
You know it.
The more of a scarecrow they look like, the more they want to ruin the world so they can live just a little bit longer. Like, you're taking lives right now, man.
And boom. Alright, so what is your foresight again? At the lower mine for your dungeon.
726.
726, yep. Let me check and put on a chest.
Or is it 626? 1 second. Yeah, 626.
Alright, well, I'm going to be at 607. Hello there, Descent X. Welcome to the stream, buddy. And yes, it is quite hot over here. So whenever you're ready, you can take and go, sir.
Oh, I gotta do his Dorado? That sucks.
I mean, I can go Corvus and clean up if you want. Just for extra stuff. It's only like the 3 or 4 of the outer area that you need to see with Dorado. As you can still probably see like maybe 4 of them with Corvus.
Yeah, I'll switch over for that. You can carry on those. But right now,
Probably close.
Corvus time.
Probably close around that degrees in Celsius. You know, it's 92 degrees in freedom units, or Fahrenheit, as we call it over here in America. Or in America.
Units?
Freedom units, yep.
Who says? Okay, that's a new one for me.
You never heard of freedom units before?
Not in reference to something like the temperature. I remember that because right up there with that one particular kind of magic we can't discuss here.
Ah, yes, the dark magic. He's laughing. He says he haven't heard that one before either.
Yeah, that's an off-stream conversation. But I'll tell you about it. I'll let you in the, put you in the know.
Hey there, Mr. Abu. What's going on, buddy? He says Keck W. Even as a non-American, I know what freedom units are. Of course, he's a man of acquired finer cultures and stuff.
I feel like I don't like the implications of that comment. Feel it my jellies.
I mean, this game is definitely like a long-term run kind of thing. Descent X, because like I've been playing this.
Like the grind.
Yeah, for people who like the farm grind, you know, put in the time, whatever you want to call it.
I could charge a bunch of money to do it, just to look good doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing with this game. I mean, there are options to spend money in the game. You know, big surprise that there's options to spend money in games these days. But it's not required in order to get good at this game. You just have to put in the time. You know, plan out your day or whatever you want to do in the game, so where you know that okay, I'm going to do this. And then, you know, sometimes RNG is just going to be RNG sometimes. You got some good RNG at times, and then you have some bad RNG at times. And, you know, we don't like to talk about whenever the bad RNG happens. We just like the good RNG, of course. But, you know, oh my goodness, I have a chat bubble of number 1 on my chat.
Yeah, that's what happened to the Ascension Shackles.
Let's see, what is this in the party? What happened to Ascension? Oh, that's what you're saying. Well, Phantom King, well, he doesn't have his Ascension Shackles on. That's what happened. He decided to leave them at the house.
As if you want to.
He left them at home. You know, maybe when we go to the next spot, he can maybe go get them. But for now, we're good. It's not really required. Like, Ascension Shackles are great for more proof generation.
I mean, we're only at 5.
But it's not like mandatory, I'd say.
They're only good until you get to like 9 or 10 as far as anguish goes. The cut's not that bad right now. Like 3%. I have faith in you, you'll live. Plus, I gotta slow you down so you don't sneak up on Kevo in the rankings.
That's right. That's right. Absolutely right.
Team not today.
Team not today. There's many days out there, but today is not one of those days.
Oh, I gotta go on that ninja game and make sure everyone's blocked on the arena before the rewards set in. Oh no, my health.
Oh no, what will you do? You're at 1 health, watch out! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh man.
At least the poison went away.
Yeah, and you one-shot that Mammon right there, which is pretty nice. Probably wouldn't have one-shot it with the Ascension Shackles on. Or...
Nope. Would not.
You're technically already beating me because Wreck-It is actually your alt. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have 2 Discord accounts, man. That's serious. Or 2 different, one for your Wreck-It account, and then one for Phantom King. Crazy, crazy.
Or the other account was an acquired account.
Oh, the real Wreck-It has been gone for a long time. He's just
Yeah, I figured.
He took the mantle of being there has to be a Wreck-It, just like there has to be a Lich King. Like there cannot be no Wreck-It.
Do this my way. There's only 3 more over there. Alright. You can't have more than 1 party dungeon set up at a time, can you?
I don't believe so. What's your question mainly, Descent X? He says most people use a private one and one for study/work, at least the ones I know. Oh, you're talking about Discord accounts. He's talking about Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally have it. You can literally have as many Discord, as many accounts as you want to. And there's nothing saying that you can't have multiple accounts for Discord.
I was just saying I didn't think that was your real other account, that you got it from someone else.
Do you want me to carry for this one?
Wait, are you faster than me?
I am faster than you. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not. I was just looking at. Wait,
no, you shouldn't be.
Let's
I
double
switched
check.
my class, so
Yeah, no, you're actually not.
I did not switch my class. I went out to switch my class and then forgot to do so and just started the dungeon back up. Like a professional.
So, the alt that I was referring to, Descent is like another character as an alt, kind of thing. And Discord, so both. Like, he had a, he full sent it into the Long Con game. He had a whole second account for everything,
I have another Discord account too.
Because in Orna, it's pretty common for a lot of people in the later game and even in the middle game, and so in order to have an extra alt for more dungeons.
Oh yeah.
Mainly Wave Vessel or Dungeon alts are the primary use. Or like, having a location to drop more raids if you've already dropped a whole bunch at your house. So you go traveling out in the world, you go place an alt somewhere away from your house, and you can teleport that. Alright, there we go. Looking good. Due to me, I made you create a second character. Oh, okay.
Come on, buddy, don't be like that.
Well, at least he's gone. Some people know, some people don't know. Sometimes I'm just horrible at remembering names and people at times. I'm just like, you look familiar. Do I know you? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, cool. And it's like, it's like my brain specializes in lots of things. Sometimes remembering people's names, not so much. Most of the times I'll remember people's faces. Like if I see the person, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that person. Like I remember that face. But names, nope. I'm not the best with that. I'm pretty sure there's stuff I can do to get better at it, but meh. I do those memory games, or stay the name a whole bunch to try and get into that long-term memory.
All right, next episode tag.
Yeah.
Don't mind
Descent
the
X
random lady grunts in the background. It's the TV, I swear.
TV, I swear. Descent said, "Don't worry, man. Spent the year in the hospital, and his short and long-term memory is fried either way due to epilepsy. Well, hoping you're recovering well, or making some improvements on that, Descent X." And I guess to me, it's also with my memories. Like, well, if I interacted with you on a daily basis or like a weekly basis, then I'm most likely gonna remember your name better. Like, I know this guy is not a mimic. I don't know anybody else that's named not a mimic, so he has the monopoly on that, which is good. There's only one not a mimic that I know.
Unless you're playing my ninja game and there's like 3 or 4 other people with knockoffs of my name, ironically mimicking my name.
That's funny.
So weird, man.
That is so funny. I'm gonna stun you, or not. He's just gonna apparently take
I think it's like
80% of Phantom King's health, apparently.
mostly Filipino people, I guess.
Most
'Cause that's
likely.
the majority of who plays.
Depends. Well, that's
Come on,
good.
go faster.
Descent X. Go faster. There we
can do
go.
slower too, whatever.
Or it's lagging to make it look like it's going faster when it's actually not.
Ooh.
The mind games, you never know. When does the Avalon ore appear in a guild shop? Isn't it in there today? I'll let you know, Phantom King. Yeah, it's for Proofs of Melancholy today. It's also in the Tower shop today. And it's in the Proofs of Sparring as well for today if you really want to go down that road. I personally will not. But if you want to, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not seeing any tomorrow, but I haven't gone through everything yet to verify it. Yep, not in there tomorrow. So it's in there today. It is 34 Avalon ore for 28 Proofs of Melancholy, so just under 1 apiece. And then for towers, it's a little bit under 6,000 shards for 35. So there you go. Do what you will with that information, Phantom King. But ask for information and you shall get some information. Sometimes it may not be the most accurate information at times, but luckily we have the official information for today already here. Dungeon completed. And that's also why I'm farming today, because I need my pure darkstone for proofs of melancholy. So we're melancholy brothers today, Phantom King. Or both need the melancholy. One. That's your last one? Alright, cool, cool.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. I think Phantom King is gonna go next for carrying. An Axnome, or whatever, the bird dude.
Right. Thought it was a mimic, but it's a vampire.
It's a vampire.
That falls on his face.
Yeah, why not?
Bloop.
Bloop. Yeah. You have 336 foresight. Well, then that checks out why you are last then, Phantom King.
Don't matter.
$636. My bad, Lamau.
Well,
that doesn't make that doesn't. No, this is Phantom King, not Kev Dog.
Well, I'm looking at the chat where Kev Dog said I'll definitely not be carrying today on my turn.
I'll definitely. Oh, you put it in the chat. Okay. I was like, where are you seeing this?
Old party chat.
Old party chat right there. I see. Now I see it.
Only place where I can see what everyone's saying.
Well, as long as you hosting the dungeons, Phantom, Kev Dog, then that's all that matters. As long as you get to see all the dungeons.
And you press the button when it's time.
Yep. So if you want to carry Phantom King, you can, as well, for whenever it's your time to host. But
I don't mind carrying it the rest of the way.
I'll carry it as I'm not afraid to carry as well. But he's already Corvus already.
Yep. I don't need to see anything now. I just need to cut whatever's in the way.
Yep.
Or sing to it, I suppose.
Sing them a song.
Like, you ever seen Kung Fu Hustle?
I have not.
Man. There's a part in there where it's like a mock-up of the old Japanese style fighting movies.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a comedy version, so they have like ridiculous techniques. And there's these two guys that play like a Japanese guitar, but when they do the tones, it's like these weird demon swordsmen that cut through stuff. That's what I feel like with Swan Song.
It reminds me of, what is it, that weapon in Vampire Survivors, the one where you go in a line and then you change the angle of the mouse and it fires out the lasers or fire.
I'm not sure about that one, buddy.
Well, it's not a common one that a lot of people use, but it's like a lighter symbol or something for it.
Huh.
But did you lower your foresight? He said he's gonna carry. He said he's gonna have 636 foresight, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Because I got my pumpkin list.
Well, he's gonna carry. I'm gonna switch over to my other thing anyway.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get a God Forge.
Maybe you'll get a God Forge.
One second, Dorito. I gotta change my pet.
Wait a minute. Do you have dogs hosting?
I guess. All right, resend.
Or is it Phantom King? Who's it gonna be? Okay, we could do our war right now.
Got a war?
We can enter the matchmaking process. So give me a minute.
Why are you guys trying to host? Alright, y'all pick one.
Yeah, one of y'all's got to go. Y'all both can't host at the same time.
Yeah. This is not how party play works.
Let Phantom King go, Kev Dog, and then after Phantom King goes, then you can host. I think we'll go with that way.
He's hosted all of his dungeons.
All of this, yes. I'll give you a chance to get your ward up here, Kev Dog, so don't take out everything. Or Beaver, calm down. Calm down, Beaver. I know you care. You want to be violent. He's a very violent Beaver, as you can see here. He may look innocent.
Oh, he's just misunderstood.
He's just misunderstood.
That's gonna do a really good job cutting the grass. Way better than other guy.
Well, that's good.
I guess he is kind of a crackhead, so that probably factors in.
He's doing the deity stuff. I'm still wearing my Canada reference here. This time I have a dog with me for this skin that I chose. A little doggo. Oh, going with the Bolt 4. Okay. He's like, I'm not missing this attack here. Bolt 4. Go. Do. Yes, more person melancholy, please. Oh, hey, I get a turn. Another one.
We the best farmers.
Yeah. More proofs. Oh, no proofs with that one.
Yeah, this looks like a copy of Udine.
I'm pretty sure that Phantom Green learned a lot from Gouldine.
That explains the.
You know, he is a
Avatar's
deity.
playstyle.
He is a deity like Gouldine is. So, you know, it checks out.
Not even a chance to God Forge, huh?
Nope.
Pop this thing real quick.
Reminded they Godforge, so be it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be super worried if they do or do not. Oop. Hello there, Vexy. I'll take out this one then, to give people a chance to ward up.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, Mimic.
Yes.
Yo.
Yep. What, did you bombard me with more food pictures that I have to go look at some point? You did, didn't you?
No, I'm at the cabin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you have
started
good
your
reception
vacation.
over there?
Yeah, I have service.
I called it, didn't
It's wild. So, okay.
She brought a
Funny part,
booster.
Well, I don't even have one. So, I was walking around and I noticed, of all the spots, so I'm in the middle of Garrett County, which, if you guys don't know, is the most rural, like, county in Maryland. There is nothing here.
Mm.
That's nice.
It is wilderness. Like 80% of it is wilderness. So I was walking around. Yeah, like I'll send you pictures of that. I went hiking this morning. I was walking around and it's hysterical because there's only one spot on this stupid mountain that has service. And I live in it. It's
nice.
the cabin. It's just the cabin. Or I'm in it. Like, live.
She's like the old series. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Verizon.
Good.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, Verizon. That's what it
I used to
reminds
love
me
when people
of.
did that. When everyone was on that, I would just scream no at them.
Oh, jeez.
Can you hear me now? No.
No. No.
It's like, what day is it with the hump day thing that was going on? I'm like,
Okay.
it's Monday number 3.
I'm over here thinking I wouldn't be able to play Orna very much. You know, I've got old
Aw.
movies and stuff out here. I lied. I've got a hotspot out here that I forgot I
No.
installed.
Now you have to unretire.
No, I didn't retire. I was taking vacation.
You have
wasn't
to
retired.
unvacation
You're
then.
only doing that because you wouldn't have access, but now you do, so.
Yeah. I mean, I still like the idea of not, like, being super active, but I still gotta say hey to my bros, like you guys.
Wow. That's appreciated, but you need to play Orna.
I don't feel like it. I want to play Stardew Valley.
She's like, no.
Oh, dude.
That's fair. I started playing a Naruto knockoff game, and it has taken up all my time.
Oh my god. So I just sent you a bunch of bumfuck nowhere photos.
Woo, demonetized.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I didn't mean to.
You were the
Kevin.
first
I
one.
apologize.
You killed it.
That's
you did
all
a
right.
great job.
That's all right. With the state of with the state that Twitch is going in this direction, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm so sorry, Kevo.
If
I don't.
no,
We
I
do it
mean,
every time.
if nothing would happen, you know, is what I'm saying. You know, with the
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Vexy.
I know, I
that
felt
is
kinda
a lot of
So-
pictures right there that you sent.
Oh yeah.
Those are some
It's so
fancy
pretty
plants
and
right there. That's like an upside down. Oh no, it's literally facing down. That plant.
You took that picture while rolling down a hill.
It's like, wait a minute, how did you get that
No,
angle?
it's up. It's up. It's just the way that the flower was blooming. But for lunch I
the
made
leaves are up, but
spicy
all the
kebabs.
food for the bugs and stuff is at the bottom. So that's weird.
Yeah, so I made spicy kebabs
Ooh,
with like
kebabs.
chicken and pineapple and onions and peppers. So freaking
Oh yeah,
good.
see that.
And then I did like a hot honey sauce, like a homemade one. And guys, holy moly. Like my cooking was on point today. And now my best friend is out with her husband, so I'm just hanging out here
You have to
alone.
resend it.
Resend. Well, not Kev Dog. Panther next. How is Orna retirement Vexy? With the C with the 2 dots behind it.
Oops. Oh, jeez.
Wait, what?
Why do they keep fucking with my chair?
Demonetize.
That's right.
Phantom King is asking how is Orna retirement Vexy with the C with the upside down C with the 2 dots.
Oh, he's just faking sad. He's not really sad. He doesn't care.
You think you do, but you don't.
No, he just doesn't care. He's just messing with me.
You gotta let the gobbler get it. At least that's what the commercial's telling me.
Stop it. Wow, the beaver. Literally, the beaver is literally just soloing everything.
Sounds like me. He uses YouTube to stream, doesn't he? So now I can pop in chat.
He is on YouTube.
Solo beavering. See a new anime coming.
Solo beavering. So no, it's solo beaver. It's ow! What happened? What happened?
He didn't ward up. He got smacked.
Gosh darn it, Kev Dog. How could
the
you?
hand set of the face, and he didn't respond fast enough.
Let's see. Descendant X is saying, what's your opinion, or how's your opinion on the whole gamer consumer / buyer's law regarding the situation they seem to hype up at the moment? You're talking about the Stop Killing Games movements of Descent X, that stuff?
Which thing?
There's this movement that these people, it's mainly in Europe, they're trying to prevent games from, like, whenever games are like no longer, like, the best way I can phrase it, when they're no longer popular, have lots of views, and the developers just pull the plug on it.
They can't
or they're
force them to
live.
keep games open and don't make money because you got to pay a lot of money for servers.
It's true.
Well, they're trying to give it an option and make it like a single player game instead of a multiplayer where they don't need the servers, or they're trying to have this law in place where they can't just, like, pull the plug on games. And
That's
the main
stupid. Next, you're gonna force people to keep stores open and stuff. Like, I mean, I get it, but that's not how it works.
the
Like,
Descent
how do they
X
logistically
Descent
plan on
X is
fixing
saying
that
they're
problem?
trying to get to be able to play peer to peer. But I mean, like, I remember hearing about it in the beginning when they first made the goal, because they're basically having people, like, sign like a petition or sign something to help bring the urgency to it, and then they had a whole then there's a whole bunch of stuff that happened with pirate software. Sure, some people know who that is. If you don't, well, then you might know him today. But he brought a lot of attention to it, helping bring in the WoW dude, pretty much. He brought a lot of attention to it for the wrong reasons, or like he misinterpreted what originally they were saying for the Stop Killing Games people, and so he had the Stop Killing Games person had to make a video correcting the guy on his statements that he believes that weren't true, because originally Pirate Software, he was mainly going for saying about how it's mainly going to be single player games that are mainly being targeted, or like mainly just that realm or something along the lines of that. But overall, my thoughts on it as a whole is like, kind of agree with a little bit what Mimic is saying. Is like, they really, they can tell people, hey, I want you to do this, but they have the right to be like, no, I don't want to do it. They can't make people do that.
Like, it happens all the time. I mean, I don't get like what their plan is to accomplish what they want and how that's going to work. Is, I mean, like a couple of games, like if they shut down I mean, a lot of the online games already have single player modes and stuff.
I guess it's mainly for the older games that don't have it. This would be my guess. But I have I have some information on it, Descent X, but like I don't know a whole bunch about it. But ultimately, I preferred if we didn't lose the games, but sometimes some people just have to let games go. That are like really old or that's no longer viable in order to play in this time. Because most of the times out of 10, not always, there's going to be a different, similar version of the game out there that you can play if you really want to play a different version of, like a newer version of the game that you're playing. Rather it be a first-person shooter, driving game, shooting game, RPG, Orna, all that good stuff.
There are not a lot of them like this yet.
There's not a lot like Orna, to be fair, yeah.
No, but
this is playing them too.
I'm being a jerk. I'm just being a fart because I'm making fun of Phantom. Being sad that I'm gone, but I'm not really gone because I'm right here.
But Descent said, he says, in his opinion, I don't get the problem in the past. People, if they were bothered with their actions, they just used to set up private servers / being able to play it over different servers with a bit of editing. I did see something earlier today where they had some laws though placed for Steam or something with how you're not actually owning the game, what they have it in a certain agreement or something where they worded it. When you're getting something, you're purchasing the license for it or something like that.
Yep. Like the old pass keys to play games.
So I think that may have been something.
And you know how that goes. Soon they'll make that where every year you have to renew the key to continue playing the game. So then popular games will have like high fees to maintain them every year. Every other game, every time that's been done, it happens.
I mean, it's kind of. I think it's kind of already like that, where some games you need to have like an active Xbox Live membership in order to play it. So if you don't have an Xbox account or membership or subscription service, then you can't play the game to a certain extent.
Yeah, but they're talking about places like Steam though, like on Steam and stuff. If Xbox does it too, they'll do the same thing. They'll make it where if you don't have your Xbox Live subscription active, you can't play any of the games you bought. And they're raising prices, so you'll pay like $90 for a game that's not yours. I don't like that either, man.
But
I like to have hard copies of stuff.
Oh, I do as well. I mean, that's why I prefer the older Pokemon games than the newer ones, because the newer ones, I think, I did see as well is that they're having lawsuits in Brazil right now about the bricking with the Switch 2. How they're able to remotely, brick the devices if they, feel that it's somebody's doing something they're not supposed to or something like that. So,
oh man, that's not good. $500 and you remotely shut my stuff down. I'm coming after a building or two. That's flat out robbery. That's like the Orna thing where they're like, "Oh, you're playing the game too fast."
That's funny. Descent X said the new Pokemons look like furniture, not Pokemon any longer. Lol face.
Yeah, the last couple of gens have been rough.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say like after like generation like 6 or 7 or so, it's like, okay, what are y'all doing? And to be fair,
Although
not a
the
lot of
intro
people are gonna
video with the
know
Boy Coco,
the Fue Coco one. What about that one?
yeah, the intro video for that game was the best intro I've ever seen for a Pokemon. When he burnt the apple, looked at it, I was like, and then ate it anyway. I'm like, you're my favorite Pokemon now. I will use you every time I play this game.
It's like, you're my spirit animal.
Yep. Like, oops. Well, I did it. Oh, man. My Godforge would be nice. I got 6 pieces on it. Need it.
Oh, you need to get that 1% Godforge chance for your chest, man. That's gonna totally help you out.
Yeah.
Whole 1%, man.
I'm good on that. The only chest piece I have them doing Anguish
I
on
think
is,
that's the only one that I have right now,
Sword Jester.
because I only had one demon working tools or something. That's all I have in my chest right now, so I'm hoping that it helps out, because I have the helmet and the boots that need the Godforge. The other one's just Master Forge English 1 right now with that. Oh. Let's see. Well, this time, make sure you ward up this time, Kev Dog, when you get a chance. If Mimic doesn't take him out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Mimic's not going to take out
out.
both of them, but I could be wrong.
I'm not taking either one. I'm a deity right now with all naked gear.
He's like, I'm not doing damage.
Nope. I'm just here to hang out.
Well, make sure you don't die, so you might want to use a couple extra buffs if this guy hits you with another despair. UK, what's the best time for me to play Orna? 3-day car drive to Turkey, playing the whole drive there, capping all areas. I'd recommend doing, what depends, Descent. If you want to get materials, then just do a whole bunch of hard boss dungeons. If you're looking for the dungeon rewards, a lot of people, and I kind of agree in this scenario, because you have a lot of them, is just do a whole bunch of hard tier 1 boss dungeons if you're looking for better quality. Band of God, Concord, Old Northern Crown, you know, all that good stuff, because it's quick. So, but if you want to, it depends what you're looking to do. If you're looking to get more resources, level up, you know, certain things. So I definitely recommend like taking all the settlements and stuff along the way, to get yourself those points to level it up, because you can make some good progress. Yeah, for the Conquest Guild.
Guys, I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm gonna have massive heartburn because I had too much hot honey that I made.
It's too
and
hot?
I made it from scratch.
Too hot?
It was pretty specie.
Pretty specie?
It was up there with speciness. It was delicious though. I mean, let's be honest. Oh yeah.
Like, it was worth it. I'll take the heartburn for this.
Oh yeah, me too. It was so good, man. I mean, I'm a good cook, but this was like next level gen, kind of good. It was so good.
I do not own a Cats Descent X, but I know lots of people who do own cats, though. I unfortunately am I'm allergic to cats. My allergies will mess with me if I'm around a cat sometimes. It depends on the cat, I suppose, if there's one of those hyperallergenic ones or not. But I'm still, I'd still be a, I'm still more of a dog person, even though I don't own a dog. I would rather have a dog over a cat if I had the option to.
You've made me sad, Kevo. Means you and I can never get married.
I mean, I didn't say that I hate cats.
You've broken my heart again. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone breaks my heart every day. I never have any plan to get married distinctly.
I did not know that, Descent X. Yep, I'm allergic to kitties, Abu. Descent X says, did you know that cats can make you unable to get children? Like, no joke.
Good, I don't want any kids. I have cats for that.
I have cat.
Yeah, most people that have cats treat them as children.
A lot of people do. You know, that's the thing. Like, you know, you think, like, instead of, like, you know, we'll allow that. Wow, that is, you know, that's kind of weird, Descent X. I mean, I like all animals, to be fair. It's just whenever I get sick, whenever I be around animals, then I'm just like, all right, maybe I don't want to be around these animals.
I'll just like you from a distance.
Yeah, I'll just like pet you. I'll like wave at you.
In my head.
Yeah, I'll pet at you in my mind.
No, I mean, it's like air hugging. Yeah,
Air hugging, yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta
my
do to
kid.
take care of yourself. There you go.
She's old enough now. She doesn't want to like be hugged or kissed when she's going to see her friends. So I'll hug her and be like, just so you know, I'm kissing you in my head right now, and I'll say it real loud so her friends can hear me. I'm like, love you, have a good time. You don't want me to do it, but I'm getting mine.
So it's literally thundering in Stardew Valley right now. What is happening?
Is it thundering over there in real life as well?
Sorry, bye.
No, only in Stardew Valley. But it's
Well,
fine because I'm about to go explore some mines and mine some rocks and kill some slimes.
I heard a lot of bad stuff about mimes just now.
About mines?
Mimes? You're gonna go hurt some mimes? They can't even
No,
scream.
mines like places where you find rocks. And,
Phantom
Yeah.
King responded to you, Vexy, in the YouTube chat. He said, "I
Oh,
love
that's good.
spamming Vexy with cat pics. XD."
he
Good for
doesn't
him.
have cat pics anymore.
Uh-oh. All you
Which
gotta
is
do is
fine.
message a certain ham, and he'll load you up with all the pics you ever need.
I'm good. I never asked for them. Look, my cat is on my face enough. I don't need to see more.
Oh.
I'm
Wow.
kidding. I am being really sour today. I'm
Was
kinda
that all
sassy.
yours, Kev Dog? Was that all your dungeons? And you can see, is it finally time for Phantom King in order to host his own
Ooh,
dungeons?
amethyst.
Oh.
I like finding amethyst.
You like the fancy rocks?
I do because I'm trying to make money in the game.
It's like, I need these rocks to sell the rocks to people to make money.
You know, and also to upgrade my equipment. The more copper I get, the better.
Alright, then it's finally your turn, Phantom King, in order to host your dungeons. Kev Dog is done hosting his.
I don't know why I'm playing like this. I'm gonna switch over to my headset. I'll be back.
Okay.
Why don't you always threaten us?
You have 8 cats? You have 8 cats, Kev Dog? My goodness.
Dang. This man swimming in the kitty over there.
All the cats.
I'm a man of many cats.
I can carry. I can carry if you want to go view distance. I'll just go over to Corvus. I think I can blowly wear the same thing. I'm trying to God Forge right now. Let me just double check before you start it up. Yep, there we go. That works out. Yep, I'll be at 742 view distance. Descent X said, oh, holy shit, that must be smelly. Not like this face emoji. It's like this, not like this. When the hands over the head and head down. Not like this. It's twice as many that that Phantom King has. Well, you know. And welcome back, Vexy.
Behold. Just as prophesied, she has returned.
Yep, I'll give y'all one turn here. Y'all shall have one turn in order to do what you need to do. If my beaver gives y'all the turn.
Beaver says no.
Never want to mess with my cooperative beaver.
Over there, y'all don't hold house pets, Descent X, and it's usually here one person to have so many. Yeah, so you missed out, Vexy, but apparently Kev Dog has 8 cats.
Like
Yeah.
Ham's wet dream.
Yep, Ham would be like, I will take all those cats off your hand.
And a bucket of burritos.
And a bucket of burritos. That's right. That's right. You gotta add the bucket of
Are
burritos.
any of them uncooperative beavers?
And the real question is, what kind of burritos are we talking?
Yeah, this is the real question. Are they, BP 5-layer burritos, bean burritos, fully loaded burritos?
Like a sampler bowl with one of each?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys should let me cook my carne asada and my burrito.
Always like carne asada.
Oh yeah. Burrito's even better.
Well,
Eating
yeah,
is
I
one of my
agree.
favorite
I agree. I agree. A burrito is better. And I had burrito tacos first time last year. I was like, oh, these are amazing.
Yeah, that's like a dream. I make them the best. I could be a
You actually never eaten one with beef yet, Descendant? Well, I mean, it might not be easy to get beef over there, probably where you live at then. Probably don't have a lot of cows or bulls or bison or oxen, where whatever it is that's, you get your beef from.
Well, for that
Is it me?
mistake,
Am I the problem? Nope.
Hey,
There we go.
there you go, bud.
Lots of sheep, though. Okay.
Nice.
Well, then you had a lot of lamb burritos or lamb burgers and stuff like that, or sheep, or is it goat? Goat, lamb. I know there's a difference between the two. They're supposed to be. And somebody's gonna educate me probably very
What,
soon
Vindaloo?
on what is it? No, I'm just talking about the difference between a lamb and a goat. Like, what is the difference? Not for the meat per se, but like, lamb, goat, sheep, lots of different words. Goats as well, but they only taste only up until a certain age, in his opinion.
Unless it's Indian food and it's good forever.
That's Indian food. Yeah, you just store it with spices. Just take a whole bunch.
Or lamb vindaloo.
I don't know if I'm gonna do my towers, my 2 towers that are about to expire at and then 30 minutes from now, or 30-ish minutes. We technically we'll probably have finished all the dungeon runs by the time that my towers are about getting closer to expire.
We gotta do some more dungeons anyway? Or towers?
I have
Or
two.
all the dungeons at the spot.
I have my personal towers that I haven't that I picked up yesterday.
Man, I gotta do some fishing.
The
I
fishing.
gotta wait.
Are you already camped out for today?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Then you
Yeah,
got
no,
2
last night.
hours. 2 hours and 22 minutes. So 222.
I gotta wait a little longer than that because it's a ninja game.
Oh yeah, because that's when they reset at the same time.
so it'll be like an hour after.
Be fine. Give a chance for the fish in order to help out to scurry around or collect.
I've been trying to wait till after midnight, so that way, in case my daily quest reward is for catching fish, I don't screw myself.
That would be messed. That would be messed up.
Midnight, it doesn't count.
That's true.
So.
Or you can catch, or you can catch half of them before midnight.
And it's always the luck bonus.
That's all. Yeah, it's always a luck bonus.
If I'm on a good line, I'm not gonna break the line just to go restart the game to set the thing on it. You know. I'm gonna be up.
Angry Gilgamesh. No more angry. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Hold up. There we go. Gotcha. And then there was one. And then there was none.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 34 minutes left on this tower, and then the same time for the other one. So it's a Themis and an Eos. I already did all the cool ones, or the more popular ones for most people. So these are just the only two left. But whenever Phantom King's done, then I'll probably work on a little bit of them. Work on a few. Or I'll just run these two.
That works. I might use that other wave vessel a little bit later, start doing some runs.
Oh, going over to Morgana? Chibi?
Yeah.
Or Morgana Zelda, I think it is.
It's a nice spot not to use while I can.
Wow. Wow, really, Phantom King? You're gonna do that? He says, Kevin, I'm gonna make 100 alts and then grind them all past you so you're never in the top 100 in my region.
Whatever. Oh. I mean, I would pay to see that. I'm not gonna lie.
That is. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would pay to see that. They're like, okay, here's what I did. I literally quit my job and played Orna. It's literally.
I'm tempted to make an account that's completely controlled by AI. See how that goes.
This will be a good turn to give people a chance to buff up here.
Have you seen the videos of people try to teach AI how to play Pokemon and stuff?
Yeah, I think I saw some of them before. That's crazy. Where they literally are like, yeah.
Some are pretty funny, man.
Do this, do that.
Like, you'll sit there, the one dude had an AI set up playing Pokemon, he couldn't understand the type matchups even though it was programmed in. So he kept trying to use like fighting moves on ghost types, and he'd be like, oh, you're fighting it, or you're ghost and I'm fighting. Fighting moves don't work, let's try Drain Punch. And he's like, no. And the AI just keeps going with all this weird logic. It just doesn't work for him.
It's like, all I have to do is just keep on punching and it's gonna go away, right? Yes, the manticores. I need the manticores. And there's my berserk. Thanks, game. Took you long enough. Nah, I'm just kidding. I definitely had it a lot later on in different dungeons before. Boop. Big little 900K. Doo-doo-doo. Mhm. Horizontal slash. Again. Gotta teach him a lesson, you know? Yay, another manticore. Yeah, probably need to change my amity. I don't need the HP part anymore. Don't have to worry about being cursed or poisoned with this build that I have. Alright. Yes, this is a Pokemon soundtrack, Descent X. Found it on the use of the tubes. And I've been using it for a while now. It has like different ones, different generation music overall, I think, for it. And best of all, it's non-copyright. I don't need YouTube being all picky about it. My favorite regional leader, Urine, took a trip to San Diego yesterday and took 500 settlements on the way. Wow. Thankfully not yours. Well, that's good, Kev Dog. At least it wasn't yours. Dungeon completed. Alright, give me a minute. Phantom King, I need to take and change it up. Here, I'll use this one so I can get those extra war turns. You can send it again, please. And thank you.
It's about time for a nap.
You gonna take a nap soon?
I feel like I don't have much of a choice here shortly.
It's a forced nap. Wait, what is that? What is the name? Log, Phantom's pet cat mimics mischief. You get over there, Kev Dog? The Cent X said it's due to age nap. He said, lol, it's due to age nap.
Man, you just wait until you get older. You will appreciate a good nap like nothing else.
For me, it's dangerous. Sometimes I'd have to set like an alarm or something because I'll just like sometimes I'll have like they call it super long, like 3-hour nap, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna go to sleep for a long time now. Not that much descent. Well, I mean, it depends if you're turning 31 this year because I'm turning 32 this year. For me.
Children.
Damn youngins.
Back in my day, I remember a time when there was no internet.
There was no internet.
All we had were cans and sticks and rocks.
She's now I'm a child again, says the Senex, not like this again.
I love telling my kids' friends I'm older than the internet because it's like their brain melts when they hear it and smoke comes out their ear, like they can't process that that's an actual time.
Hey kids, get off my lawn, says Kev Dog. Get off my lawn.
Like, I'm from the last century. Like,
wait, mine was right there when the internet was like just becoming a thing. Like it was already invented when I was born, but it wasn't like as popular until I got older.
I'm older than both of you.
so you say.
Hey, Aurelian Sage. The census, that's a good one. Never. She sounds hella young.
I mean, she's not, but she's not older than me.
They're like almost the same age. They're like pretty close.
I'm gonna be 39 in a few months.
Yeah, I'm 41, so that's not even that close.
That's what I mean, closer than me,
It is
y'all.
that close. What is wrong with you?
Like close.
That's not close. That's about as far away as my sister is from me, and I don't count that as close at all.
You're a
This isn't
child.
horseshoes and hand grenades.
Horseshoes and.
Hey, you respect your elders, ma'am.
You respect your elders,
Don't even
man.
start with.
Kev Dog says I'm 45.
Right, so,
Kev Dog is the oldest. He says I'm 45. I went 1980.
He is not 45. That is lies and shenanigans.
not if he was born in 80, because I was born in 83 and I'm only 41, so I don't want to hear that.
Well, good for you, Aurelian Sage, getting back in the Heroes of Aetheric. Best of luck with that.
Oh man, where's young Neil at?
You know what? I gotta go water my cat.
I had to go water.
Is that what y'all call it?
Yeah, because you know what? In Stardew Valley, you have kitty cat's water pail. And I also have to make lasagna.
How is Hat Game?
Is your cat named Garfield?
Kind of like word.
No, my cat's name is Jasper. And I
that's a
also
shame.
made my cat in Stardew Valley a Jasper because I wanted it.
Are we
The good
stuck?
Kev Dog? Yeah, it is your turn, Kev Dog.
Like,
Yeah, Heroes of Aetheric is very similar to Orna. Descent X,
without
pretty
the
much.
GPS.
Yeah, it's basically Orna without GPS. So
Yeah.
a lot of
Wait, I
people
have a
like
real-
that because they're like, okay, I don't have to go outside to go open up wave vessels and stuff. I can just stay at home and just travel around the world over there.
But there are some pretty good
You stuck.
downsides to playing
You
that
stuck.
version.
Phantom King, you have to reset.
Yep.
Kev Dog is
Start your
stuck.
game and go back in the dungeon.
You know what? I better find some headwear.
I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of Aetheric myself.
Yeah.
Especially because you can't just like transfer your character over there and be fine. You have to just start back from scratch. from ground
I'm
zero.
not restarting 5 years. No, sir.
Mimics Mistress
And you
has
can't,
done a
like,
number
farm
on my
towers and
pet
stuff.
cat. Yeah, there's not like, you know, unlimited. Like
Yeah.
you could loop it if you have enough people or have alts in Aether, but it's like a finite amount of dungeon.
Yes, there's no like real world dungeon spots. There's only like certain places you can go to, and then you gotta memorize maps and monster spawn locations in the maps, and you only have 5 towers.
It's a different game, and you know it appeals to
I
different
realized I had
people.
corn.
Eh.
I had corn
Corn.
that I didn't know I had. Yeah. Beauty of Stardew Valley.
Corn. Okay.
Yes.
Old man
not
hearing.
what you-
Old
Keep
man hearing.
forgetting what I had to eat today. That's not good. Descent X.
So, this dungeon not gonna work?
He's trying. Did you reset as well, Kev Dog? Make sure you reset. Oh, there we go. We got it.
Yeah.
All right, we finally got back and rolling.
Oh, that looks ugly. There's sunshine on my house, but all around me is a big circle of like black clouds in every direction. I wish getting petrified would raise your defense. It seems like logically it would.
I'm gonna stop singing. Sure.
Storms brewing. Says
Melody.
says Descent X.
Yeah, I feel like that
Okay,
girl
so
on the
should I-
couch in that meme.
I'm not able to upgrade my sword. Okay, so I can't upgrade my sword.
Do, 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 do. No, okay, okay.
Oh.
Horizontals.
Still no God Forge. Man,
Still no Demon Forge ban the gods.
right?
The nerve of this game to
Oh,
not give me my Demon Forge
happy
ban the
days.
gods.
Oh. That'd be the time I'd quit playing the game. Because
Like-
you can't get anything better than that. That's literally like the diamond.
It is. I would say yes. I'd have to agree. It's probably one of the best items in the game if you can get it.
I mean, if not the. I can't think of anything else that have higher value.
Well, you know, Realm Shifters and Heretics happen to do bigger numbers because that's how Odie designed it in the game. So that's also why I'm doing so much damage. You know,
The
don't be mad.
deities are
Don't be
more all-arounders.
don't be mad at D. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at Odie if you don't not doing the same damage.
No, don't be mad at him because, you know, magic users get all kinds of damage already, and this is all we have. And if you complain, he'll take it away from us because he won't fix problems. They just take stuff until everything feels about the same. So don't you mess with Realm Shifter, sir. You leave the ninjas alone. They've been through enough.
Leave them alone. See, like the flat dog with the
And then we have
flashback.
ninjas like Hero and Mimic to deal with.
We're the best ninjas to deal with, though.
You're some of my favorite. I'm not gonna let you.
Not all ninjas are quiet, but they're still effective.
Yeah.
Like a fart, you know?
What
Let
about
me
my
tell you about farts.
what do you mean
Oh
here
my
my
God,
item
that's
count?
Or someone's asking me something.
Is that all for dungeons?
It might be. It might be. Possibly. Is that all yours, Phantom King? Is that all your stuff?
Right.
It's all
You
out.
probably can't see but like 2 or 3 of them.
Nope.
Yeah, he's
Apparently
empty.
not.
Just
Apparently
don't even
not.
ask him.
Nope.
Bexy'll see. He's empty.
Oh. So
Why
if you
am I
hear the
lost
news,
with
Vexy, Phantom King swears up and down he's gonna take Kevo over and kick him out of the entire top 100.
Yep. He
Yeah,
said he's gonna make
that's-
100 alts and raise them all high enough so he kicks me out of the top 100.
No, he's not.
His-
Just
his
him
words.
walk on.
His words.
All he's gonna see is Kevo. All he's gonna see is Kevo with a line of him in like the top 5 spots of the 100.
He's a nice
Oh,
kid,
boy.
but that's about all.
Oh, looks like they're playing that game with me today, Mimic. They're like, oh, you know what? You don't get the move.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I don't like that at all.
This means the party
Why
time's
you
about
guys-
over. Everyone's cash is getting too crowded in their apps. Always happens.
Oh, we got a new war going. New war versus LSS Land. Wonder
So
what's
somebody's
this
gonna
reference
lose.
gonna be? Yeah.
Yeah, somebody that nobody's ever heard of.
No, well, normally
Yeah,
we make
Well, no enough not to
nicknames.
care about them, but
We make nicknames about
Statistically,
other
they're gonna lose.
stuff, which is cool. We don't
Please
normally
don't.
call things.
I'm really sour today, guys. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm worse than normal.
It
oh,
happens.
you're good. We nickname, like he was saying, we nickname all the kingdoms we fight when we label them in the Discord for the rest of us to know. So we just poke fun at everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of a game to see who comes up with the best nickname for the kingdom at the time.
Yay, I found bug meat. Yay,
Damn it.
more bug meat.
A little extra flavor. Or using like the bug drinks, because that would be unique.
No. Bug meat. So, it's just part of Stardew Valley. I don't even know what you use it for, but I keep on finding it. So, I assume that's
Hold off before you start the next floor after this one. 1 second.
okay.
Well, I can't. It's not
Jesus
me.
Christ.
It's Phantom King. Phantom is gonna have to wait.
It might have just cost me my fucking war fight too.
Oh,
Yep.
Let's see. Who are we
Cash?
facing?
that's annoying.
Yep. It's still fucking going too.
The quicker we get to this dungeon, oh, there we
No,
go.
it was in the middle of loading.
There we
That's why
go.
I said wait, so I could do the fight before it boots it, because it takes too long.
Oh yeah, booted it. It booted it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it fucking did.
Aw. It looks like we have a small war, so we need all the people.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can beat this person or not.
I'm sure you can. I just don't like having to look at that shit now until the war's over.
Yeah.
And a summoner of all things too.
Boop.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. I'm just salty about it a little bit. It'd be fine in like 2 minutes.
I'm salty about it too.
Yeah, we did
gonna
definitely
give
get to that dungeon
it
super
a
quick,
back.
Phantom King. You're right. You're absolutely right. We did. All right, so we're gonna take a little dungeon break, and I'm gonna do these towers real quick, just so I don't let them go to waste. Dude called Beetlejuice is a legend. Lol. Says Descent X. He's one of a kind, all right. There's not a lot of people out there like him.
Their real name is ISS Land.
Yeah. Internal Revenue
I mean,
Service
I
land?
guess the weirdest way I've ever seen them spell it.
Oh my goodness, 10 minutes. That's not a lot of time, but I'll try and get this one as fast as possible so I can get to the next one. Or I might just leave this one right before time's up. I'm back in my main kingdom, Folkvanger, Phantom King. One of the top 10 lightning kingdoms in the game, you know, casually. JK,
Nice
JK, it's not casually. They're not, it's not all the, some of them are casuals. Not all the stuff.
Quit Somber Terror. Yay. I'm not happy about it. I'll be back.
What was the last stuff that they introduced before you took your break? Oh, you're saying this was the last stuff that you saw, the Descent X before you quit. It was towers. Well, it definitely didn't go anywhere, I'll tell you that. It's definitely stayed. You can definitely try Phantom King. So the thing is that in order to get the special tower classes, you have to battle the towers, or you can just battle a lot of Hyperion raids and not have to do a single tower. But that would be next level right there.
A lot of Hyperion raids.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take the trash out. Clean up around here.
Alright, we'll take care of Vexy.
Yay! Spell pasta.
Base. With
Bye.
their pasta.
Bye.
Love peach chicken grease.
I miss you, Phantom.
That was the most menacing way I've ever heard you say goodbye to anybody, Phantom. You should be concerned.
Yeah.
I'm no expert, but ooh, did you pee in her cornflakes or something one day and not tell her? Because she's giving you more crap than she gives Goudin. And she was convinced the entire game it was his birthday when it wasn't. That was the
Sounds
funny
like
stuff
it
too,
phone
man.
home. Alright, almost to the top. Oh, E.T. Phone Home, the Alien movie from 2000s.
Is it Dawn of the Summoner now? Is that what we're doing?
What, are we just fighting a lot of summoners right now or something?
I'm debating on whether I want to be a summoner for a little while.
I'm gonna go play summoner for a little, go play warlock.
Let me see if I can ascend him any. Oh no, he's already at 20.
5 minutes.
Man, that means everything's at 20 or better now.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, and all I gotta do is farm horns and I can keep leveling stuff
But
up.
yeah, I was going back to Descent. So tower classes aren't a requirement, but they sure do make the game a lot more easier, and you get more power when you have tower classes. So in order to get the tower class, you actually have to go through the towers or collect enough tower shards, convert the shards to crystals, and then use those crystals in order to buy the class and or weapons. So there's special tower weapons as well. Now with the new two-handed rework that they recently did a couple months ago, or last year, I should say. Well, no, it's a couple. No, it wasn't last year. It was this year. They made it to where you really don't need to focus on getting a tower weapon as much. The two-handed weapons, like I'm using right now, will be able to do the job that they did.
Has anyone got a level 500 guild badge yet?
Guild 500 guild badge? Yes, people have.
Okay.
All right, peace. Bye, bye, Celine. All right, now it's time for EOS with 4 minutes left. So you can fight the Titans if you want to. You don't have to. Phantom King, come on, man. He said, I'm going to use 100 alts to make 100 kingdoms to push you out of the top 100. He's just dedicated to take us out of the top 100.
I mean, he can try, but he's never going to do it, so... Good luck.
And then he said he would have gotten Beowulf H today if the tower went well. As soon as he entered the tower, he died on floor 7 on EOS.
Man, that's definitely not the way to get ahead of anybody.
and then Descent X is here over here counting how many alts he's gonna make. So now he's over 1,000 alts that he has to make now. So I mean, more power to you, man.
Program.
Yeah, if you know.
With that many, you might as well have them all be bots.
Yeah, maybe reach out to. No, I'm not gonna say it. No,
make sure they don't play too fast.
You'll see. You will all see, he says. Yeah, of course, I had to say it like that. So you'll see.
All
you
right.
doubt me? You'll see. Time will come.
I mean, I support Impotent Rage. It makes for great comedy. Plus, I've seen how you talk in the normal chat. I'm not too concerned. You are a phantom king and not a real king, after all. If you were a Nigerian prince, though, we could talk about some gold.
We could talk about some gold. Yep, definitely shots have been fired. Descent X. Mimic will definitely be the first one to do the shots.
I like stirring a pot. And I don't care how ranked you are in the game, I can find you and mess with you.
Phantom King, Phantom King says, y'all gonna be playing in 30 years from now, right? I can't guarantee that. I can't promise that.
I mean, that's up to Northern Forge.
Yeah, it's up to Northern Forge, really. They.
If it's still worth playing in 30 years, I'll be the last one left on any server.
We'll be actually inside the World of Orna in 30 years. We'll actually be able to.
Just be fishing.
You'll just be fishing.
Like guild level of 9,000.
But yeah, right now I'm only taking out the tier 10 stuff at the moment because they're the ones that drop the Proofs of Torment, which is the English currency for towers. So you have two currencies. You have the tower shards, which you see there, and then you have the Proofs of Torment. So tower shards is where you use to buy classes, weapons, materials, and other stuff, and then the currency you can buy just materials, special summoning scroll, pet skins. You know, people like their skins in this game. I'm one of them. Hence going with the Canadian look right now with this right now. I mean, the skins definitely had a lot to it. Yeah, so right now I'm on voice chat. Like it's different. Like if I went to the what is it called? Stream events. That one, it would be different. Because then it would give you the option to join voice chat or not. But I have settings on my Discord to where it's like not anyone can just join in and start talking unless I give them special permissions, and Mimic's one of those people. Melancholy level 9. So you can join if you want to, Kev Dog, and just listen if you don't want to talk. And if you want to talk, you can let me know, and then I can unmute you on there to give you the ability to talk.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, one more hit. No second chance. Oh, the bleed coming in even with the second chance. Well, when that works out, then you can just come over here to good old Discord and listen there. If you want to. So there you go. Maybe it would have been smarter to ascend with Melancholy. Maybe. Maybe it would have been. You would have gotten a couple hundred of Avalon ore if you did that instead of getting the 9.
Yeah, but chances are you probably got at least half that in Avalon ore if you're using Arc Alchemy.
I don't know about half of it, but he would have gotten some of them out of there. For best, I mean, most of the time,
to get
how much
to
people
go up to
throw.
level 9, you need like what, 800 and something?
No, you need like over 1,000, I think.
Okay, so that means you'd have to take out at least 1,000 dungeon floors with boss mode. So I guess yeah, maybe like 50 would be a more accurate count.
He said I would have ascended with how unhealthy melancholy I have. How many unhealthy, potato.
I only need 400 more proofs to go up to
7. He says WTF was that autocorrect.
Oh man. You got a couple towers you're doing?
I'm just doing this last one and then I'll be done. So maybe in like 15-20 minutes I'll get back to doing some dungeons and stuff. Or pretty much as soon as I finish this tower, whichever one happens first. So hopefully it doesn't happen like Phantom King's dungeon. I don't want it to be that fast. Or one of Kev Dog's dungeons. I don't want it to be that fast as well.
Oh god, you don't like Immortal Lords?
You don't like the Immortal Lords?
That's everyone's favorite character.
They're real people too. They have emotions and feelings.
I mean, if they wanted to have it fun, then they would give him a passive that lets him revive after you kill him the first time with half health. Then he would
you need 900
Lord.
Avalon ore, might spend some more Arthas in your kingdom. Yeah, you can do that as well, Phantom King, Arthas is fairly cheap for kingdom raids, considering
plus,
the range.
That crown.
Yeah, you get that good old, good Avalon crown right there. Oh, there we go. I got my attack 1 and got a lot of tier 10 people here.
I have to start actively building these other classes if I'm going to dump ascension levels and everything.
I like complete dungeons, not necessarily fast dungeons.
Yeah, the end rewards.
and the dungeon rewards is what I really crave from dungeons at times. How else am I gonna know if I'm gonna get a fancy in the dungeon reward?
Call me old-fashioned. But the diamond lays at the end of the dungeons.
Yep. Yeah, maybe you'll get it. Yeah, maybe you'll join the 200 Avalon Crown Club. Maybe Phantom King. Maybe.
Yeah, right when you beat everyone in the rankings.
There
Oh.
goes Kev Dog.
That was quick.
Well, he's probably gonna come back
Yeah.
whenever we do dungeons again, because he's mainly just coming over here just to listen for the dungeon communication. So
Oh wow.
he'll
Oh,
be,
so you don't want to talk to us. Let's see how it is.
well, he never actually be unmuted though, so he couldn't. So
Maybe he was just waiting on you to do it, and you didn't, and he left.
you're very unlucky with EOD's reward. You know, I know, me too. It took me 36,000 dungeons to get my second fancy ring. You know, I wanted it in 18,000 or under that, but the game was like, nope, you have to wait, just like everyone else. I'm like, fine.
And, I've been waiting forever, dude.
So it's a game of patience right here.
I got one legendary. How many freaking things have I done?
How many dungeons?
I've done 19,000 dungeons. Wow. That's not bad. No, 19.2.
Yeah, Phantom King says like almost 5,200 dungeons and no Demon Forged Band of Gods. Like, WTF, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The bro was me adding that, but it could have been more appropriate to add it there.
Well, it's canon now, so it's too late.
It's canon now, so it's too late.
It happened.
It's already happened. Oh well.
Core memory locked in.
Core memory locked in.
Kevin Costner's got some nerve on him. He screwed over the Yellowstone show at the last second, so they had to kill him off. Now he's walking around doing commercials looking like old boy, and now he's got a whole show called Yellowstone to Yosemite. Like, come on, man.
Demon Forged Band of God is only one in 100 million, right? Something like that. There's a lot of zeros
Oh.
behind it.
Worse odds than that.
There's a lot of zeros. That's all that I know. There's a lot of zeros.
Or just change it to a B and run it. 6:30. Ooh.
You heard the quality roll is different with Band of God. I mean,
Yeah, where are you getting those figures from? Is this Phantom King saying this?
yes.
Where is this information coming from that you hear? Where do you hear it from? Is it like stuff you're saying to yourself?
He's like, I'm gonna need to see the Carfax, please.
Yeah, show me the Carfax. Show the worker, it doesn't count. I used to hate when I'd hear that in math class. They're like, oh, you gotta show your worker, it doesn't count. Like, the work's up here. That's why I looked at the question and then wrote the answer. But you're standing here. This is before we could cheat. Calculators were like the size of your forearm, so you couldn't exactly sneak it around to put
Yeah.
stuff on there.
Demonic Ore. Now, someone from English chat, Lamau, said that apparently. He was saying it wasn't originally him, that was just what he heard.
That's what I was asking, where you heard it from.
Not bad, I'm at 21 right now. So, on the 22
Ooh,
floors.
how much lumber do I have?
10 plus 1 equals 11. Did you show your work? Exclamation point, question mark, repeated.
Yep, that's it. No matter how simple or complicated. They always want to see you write it out because they want you to use their formula. But when you do ADHD math, you don't use those formulas because you've already got a whole different one in your head.
Exactly.
What was I looking for? Chewed lumber. Oh, 250. That's not bad.
You have 250
Not
chewed
bad at
lumber
all.
right now?
Yeah. I was like, I'm doing some buffed fishing this evening.
Well, that's right. I completed this, so now I can show it on screen that I completed the arch path for the Canada Day. Arch path free.
And all those
Whee!
dungeons and just enough to get the follower?
Yep.
I'd rather pay for it.
I mean, like I said, I'm probably going to save my stuff for the shrines to use. Alright, we're going to do memory hunts so I can get the big stuff for memory hunts. Can't wait for that memory hunt event to start. I'll be making bank.
When does that start? Is it going to
The
be
8th.
during this event? Because
The
that would be
8th.
great if it was.
Yeah, it's gonna overlap for 4 days. For the Shrine of My Memories and
So I'm saving all my
Canada Day.
cheap lumber then.
Yeah. So I mean, the goal would be to do lots of raids and or dungeons. Would be my advice to folks. To build up your lumber if you want to then get a whole bunch of the Blessing of Timber. Or the
Ooh,
buffs.
the Sumner games are coming back.
They are. And there's going to be more skins, they said. Let's see. Descent X said, sounds like what my mom would say. If I tell her stuff the doctor says out of my mouth, it ain't true until he tells her, hearing from the doctor.
You must lie to your mom a lot. Alright, so that's on the 8th. What's today? Alright,
Here's
so
buying
a couple
fleshy
days.
monster aspect. Hey, more power to you. Descent X says, lol, never. He's like, I would never. I mean, trust me, I would like to get more fleshy monster aspect Phantom King, but seeing how it takes me, that would require me to do 125 dungeons in order to get one fleshy monster aspect. If you're going at the rate of 2 per dungeon, which I can definitely do in one day. Don't give me. If I really wanted to, I could just do a whole bunch of tier 5 or 6 and then just be done with it like that. But, you know, I am mainly focused on just getting this ascension level right now. I don't normally do 125 in a day, Descent X. I'm just saying, if I had to, I would be able to do it. I'm not trying to dig and go for a regional number 1 like Phantom King is over here. I don't.
That's
Unfortunately,
3 more days of collecting chewed timber. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not doing any.
you've gotten 5 or 6 aspects. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of dungeons or raids or a little bit of both. However you're getting your stuff.
Busy
To do
beaver.
that. He's a busy beaver indeed. You know. A busy beaver.
Those are the ones that burn out the fastest.
I would love if my elf wasn't upgraded to level 4. I'm pretty sure I have my elves pretty high up as well, probably. I would say with mine. But I think unfortunately my highest ones are like Lioness people or the Valkyrie. They're like stupid high for some reason. I'm just like, why? Why did y'all give me all these? And then I remember all the historic monster aspects that I hatched, and you're like, nope.
18. So it's 3 ascension levels added per level of anguish, right?
One of yours said 40% basic attack damage, right? Sounds busted, plus 40%. You're talking about for the Amity, right? Descent is what you saw, the 40%? Or which one were you referring to, the 40%? Yeah, that's where the amity is right there for the equipment slots. Let's see. Is 2 presents and a Godforged Mimic had overkill for luck with a Dajuran and a Kingdom Temple going? Yes. Yes, it is. You don't need 2. You could probably
400's the cap.
you could probably go. You could probably just use the presents, with the Dowsy Rod and the Kingdom Temples, and that should probably. And then if you have the daily luck bonus, I don't think you need to have 2 presents. You can change something for, or you don't need the Mimic Helmet. You can do the 2 presents and then the Godforge. The 2 presents, the Dowsy Rod and stuff.
Oh,
But yeah, this is you're talking about this right here.
I get out to 29.
Yeah,
How you swing? Ooh.
this is the amity that I'm using right now, where I do 40% more effective crits and I deal an additional 15% damage when I'm at full HP. So I'm using this to get more power. These are the red part is the malices, so this is like supposed to be the bonuses, and the blue sometimes they're not very helpful to you, and then the negatives are like the
86.
downside. That is a legendary one. When you're ornate, you get to have 3 of them. Stupid Dark Elf Rogue. Another one.
That'd be like 27 anguish to use all of my ascension levels.
Yes, the amity that you pick it up in the language is what it stays at. That
Yeah.
descent. So if you like, some people on purposely change their language to a fancy, like Japanese or something, and then just get an amity in Japanese, even though they don't speak Japanese, and then change it back.
Well, that's so that when people are fighting them, they can't read and see what their amity does.
Well, yeah, they have to click on it, because when you click on it, it tells you what it is in your language.
Or does it?
Yeah. You have a 40% crit with 15 as well, Fanta King. Very nice. We're buddies then.
What is it? 40% crit with what?
15% damage at full HP.
Jesus. Where'd you get that at? I want one of those. I
Somewhere.
want to know what the third one is on it.
I think some people have hunted it before. I think it's already repeated this year, unfortunately, so you have to wait for it to come back. No, it's 40% crits, descent, and then 15% additional damage when you're at full HP. That's what it is.
Which is fantastic for PvP.
Yeah, when you have the first hit for PvP, it can be very helpful at times.
Yep.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I really don't remember. It was a long time ago, probably when I got it, Phantom King. But the amities are one of the things that can give you more, like, a lot of stats increased. Sit next. So amity hunting is very important. Learn a lot of systems and stuff. Finish it out.
Got enough fishing line. Well, I guess I'm just gonna buy mnemonics.
Oh yeah, if you're
Like
low on
World
those,
for
you
the next
can
couple days.
buy them for the event.
I'm not using the event stuff. I'll use coral. I have way more of that than I will the timber.
No, I mean,
want to
like
use that
when
for
the event's active is when you should buy. Like if you already have like a couple hundred memories, then I wouldn't like buy more of them if you don't plan on going through it.
Oh, I'm gonna go through them. I just gotta make sure I got the next week mapped out
Hmm.
for at least my party. If not, then I'll just use my alts and bounce in between them until I find a countable hour and run it, and then bounce between the next one. That's the other use for alts. You can pretty much guarantee catchable amenities
Yep, that is a use of them.
whenever you want them.
All right, on floor 33. Well, the thing is, is that there's different types of PvP, and I'll explain to it whenever you get back.
I don't even need to use alts. You just make a party yourself and then disband the party over and over again until you get
Yeah, but then
hour.
if you want an amity that's just from the party and you disbanded it, then you lose it. So that's the only downside for that.
I know, but I mean, if I'm talking about for the event, now we can make sure every hour is couchable and just roll the dice and dig and hope for good ones.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make sure that every hour you want to do it, you just start a party and check it, and then start a party, or disband it and check it, start it and check it. if you start it and check it and get a good one, then you could just stick with it until the next day and invite people into it if you need to.
Well, yeah, I think you have to have at least
But
one other person in the party so that your alt will be like the person to help ground you in the spot, I think. Or the amity. Help you hold the spot. Like, of course, you still have to be the leader, or whoever else who was the leader whenever you found the amity still would have to be the leader in there. For the most part. Sometimes there's a workaround with it.
I'm gonna test that out. That might be a neat little trick.
Alright,
I mean, you could just do the same thing with, like you were talking about the alt. Just have the alt invite your main over, and then if it's not couchable, just disband the party and have the alt invite you again and try it again from a different party seed.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
Or invite your alt. Juggle back and forth. Either way, you don't have to worry about not getting to do those events.
Yeah.
So, I think I'll save up for that. Plus the orange. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, the orange are gonna be nice for people that are in need of orange. You're gonna make bank.
I'll be.
You're gonna get
I
millions.
Get up to 2 million on Amity or mnemonic.
Especially if you use the timber buff, the coin, the events, and then the greater oracle spec, all that together.
Yep.
Gonna be a good time to do memories. I'm just looking forward to see 100 plus cursed ordinite, all the rare materials that I need to see over 100 of that.
Which coin is it that does the memory hunt boosting?
Should be called the Elysian coin or something. It should literally say it on there. I'm not sure what it's called, but that would be my guess.
Oh, I think I put that in my storage.
Well, you better make sure you
I
go
did.
get
I got
it.
4 of them.
Good.
Got an Olympian coin too. That's right. I took all that stuff they gave me and dumped it in here so I wouldn't use it.
And I say to myself, good job, me.
Monumental candle. I even got a Mars band I forgot about. Anyone trying to get hitched that has a funny name?
I still have mine too. I haven't used it.
I guess I could marry Bugani. That would be.
You
funny.
could marry an alt.
In a loving relationship with a monster.
All right. Getting the phone call. Let me take this real quick.
Oh. I'm seeing candles. I have way too much stuff sitting in this storage. Do not like that. 400 solar secrets. For what? Oh, I got a super experience potion. Oh wait, this is a questing event, right?
Alright, there we go. Phone call is done. On floor 41, so we're getting closer. Getting closer back up to that. Once I get to floor 50, it's done.
It's 3 days, there's no new events in between now and then.
What, for the next 3 days?
Yeah, I got that super questing license. So I think I might go out and just start running a bunch of quests and see what happens.
Or I'd pick up a whole bunch of them, and then whenever you're ready to complete them, then use the thing. So you can make like a little route where you can do like 100 plus quests in a loop, or maybe more than that, 200 plus.
Yeah, you set them all up.
Yep, you can send them all out to knock them all down.
That's what I normally do. I just collect a bunch of them, and then whenever I go back through, I see what all I've managed to complete. Because all the item quests I complete right away.
Mm-hmm.
and all the other stuff. I just snatched it up, like traveling and updating equipment. Yeah, it's a good idea. How much boost does it give you for the rewards? Do you know?
For what?
Coin?
The coin? In theory, I think it'll be 50%, because that's what the Olympian coin gave me. So I'm gonna just go off of that.
All right.
Which, like I said, if you have all that
Thing lasts
together,
for 2 days, so that's nice.
yeah. So you just have to use 2 of them.
It's a 4-day event.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, very nice.
It's either 4 or 5 day. Let me see.
Man, I'm gonna need a lot more coral. I'm only gonna have enough to get 90 memories. That'll last me not long. I only have 80 right now.
Surrounded by Memories goes from the 8th to the 12th. Yes, 4 days. Well, it depends how many hours you want to do per day, because you can also recycle them, or you can just recycle them later on after the event's over, not to worry about it.
I need to go through and lock all the ones I like. I haven't done that yet.
I've been doing that for the most part. Some of them I haven't yet, where I have like some legendaries or needs that are fancy. But almost to the top. Almost to the top of the dungeon, so get ready, folks. We're going to be doing some dungeons in a couple, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, maybe. People do want to do some dungeons.
That's 3 hours of the fishing buff I'd have, or the memory hunt buff.
All good. But like I was going to say, Descent Next, there's different types of PvPs where it's sometimes you can't just win on the first round. In the Blades of Finesse Arena PvP, you can't one-shot people. You have to like take them out on the second turn, unless you have like your pet or like something whatever. But they try and make it to where it's like very hard to do in one turn. It's not impossible.
If you got a pet that can do as much damage, and you can do half, and he can do half, you can take him out all day. But that's it.
Yeah, you play Beastmaster. Okay, well then you're a Beowulf and George. You know that all too well then.
Orna.
Just checked and re-downloaded. You quit at level 193. Yes, another tier 8 person. Alright, there we go. Tower has been finished, or the towers, both of them have been finished. Got my extra stuff.
It'll be a better idea. Because it's only for an hour. That sucks. I'll say instead of a bunch of wave vessel spots with a bunch of completed quests and bounce back and forth and knock them all out in one shot.
You're only able to do so much in that hour, unfortunately.
I did find a spot that has almost 20 inns within a small view distance range, so I think I might put a wave vessel over there just for that every couple weeks.
I mean, my wave vessel's pretty much just like that to a certain extent.
Well, this one right here?
Not, yeah, no, like the one closer to my origin town. Like this one's off it. You have to go further direction where where that Oceanus Tower is, and a little bit to the left. So up left, and then you'll get a whole bunch. I have like over 10 inns around here. Pretty blessed with the inns.
Ew.
That's where I have one of my old place in the center. Alright, well, who wants to do some dungeons? So we're gonna go over to we're gonna go over to Morgana Zelda if you do want to continue to do some dungeons. Before I head over there, I'm going to buy some of my pure darkstones. There's Kev Dog. See, I told you he would be back whenever I were ready to do some dungeons. 1, 2, and 3. Can't buy 4 yet, but 3. Oh, actually, I can just buy 4. I have just enough. Now I have exactly 0. Let's see, where does that put me at now? Ooh, wow, 7.8, so we're under 8k now for the pure darkstone. Invite you back? Okay, Phantom King.
No.
Well, sorry, Not a Mimic says no.
I don't care, man. I don't know you like that.
It's like, sorry. The Coke Harry says no.
There's only one person in this game I don't care for. And that's just out of boredom.
Alright, here we go. We are here. This one you do need to have a good amount of view distance in order to see the dungeons, and you can see here as I get more view distance, more dungeons shows up. Yep, there we go. I'm going to go first again. It's definitely a lot of stuff to take in. Just coming back from not playing 2 years ago, I'd say the syntax. So just take it in. You know, you can always reach out to me through my Discord or other ways in order to ask questions and stuff. I see you on the chat, Kev Dog, saying that he's back. But let me know if you're ready, Phantom King. I know Mimic's ready and Kev Dog's ready, so we're just waiting, making sure you are. I'll go first. This is with the 1160 view distance right here for reference to see how many that are at this location. There's more as if you go full view distance class, but for the sake of easiness, it would just be easy just for me to host the ones that I see here with Dorado that I go on Seeker, unless someone else wants. It just depends on what are the cooldowns for the other place, but yep, my dungeons are free. I guess I'll just send an invite and we'll just see who's here or not. Whee! I see 1. I see still 1 person with me. There's 2. Where's Kev Dog?
I don't know, it does.
Uh-oh. Might do a restart if Kev Dog doesn't get in this one. See, that might help a little bit. But I don't think so. It's either he gets the invite or not.
Did he leave the Discord chat?
He did, so I don't know if he was trying to log on or something. Hopefully not.
Well, send it again and let's see.
I'm just gonna close out the game.
He said he's resetting.
Okay, well, I'm resetting too. Haha.
Yeah, fine.
Nimic's like, fine, if you're resetting, then I guess I'll reset too.
Sounds like a dangerous place to have a way vessel at.
Yeah, it's right by the water.
And on a bridge that if it goes out, you're done. It's a big chunk to
Yep.
not have access to get across.
I might have you host them, Kevdog. If you don't see the invite, Kevdog, try and host a dungeon just to try and help recombobulate the game. Try and host one.
Alright, Kev, are you carrying?
Yeah, I'm gonna carry. Yep, I will carry as I yawn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run it. Let's see.
The
And
internet RNG is not on Kevdog's side today, apparently.
right?
He says I host. Well, I guess start without me. He says in the chat. I have a little faded view right here so people can see it.
Okay. I have to go get ready for the fun soon.
Oh, you have more foresight right now.
Oh, why?
I
Wait a
don't,
second, what am I wearing?
I don't know. I have no idea why.
Me either. That makes two of us. Alright, dungeon for Foresight's is 672. What
Oh, yeah, I have 640 or 60. Or yeah, or it might be
okay.
lower. I can lower. I can change
No.
mine after this.
No, you're good, man. It's I had a headpiece on that gave me a bunch of foresight. I was trying to God Forge that's just gonna have to go away. We're gonna go with the white sheet. There, that should work now.
Wait, both y'all are faster. Oh wait a minute. I need to take and change something.
No, it'll adjust on the second floor, buddy. Oh,
yeah,
no,
he's faster. I don't know why Phantom King wanted to be faster with his wisp. Lesion memory. I'll change mine. I'll raise it up after this one.
Yeah, I'll wait before I switch it over. If he'll actually attack.
Will he attack? We'll see.
Find out in tomorrow's exciting episode. Phantom King Z.
Alright, I guess no pumpkinless pants, chest for me. So I'm going to put on this one. Alright, now you can go. Now I should be faster. There we go. Now I'm speed.
I have speed.
It was the sped.
Oh man, I don't know. Gilgamesh Hercules seems kind of OP now with the mammoth. When you can run full stat build with actual ward, like 75% ward damage as a class, on top of 20% for your offhand if you use Spike Shield, plus the extra 15% it gives you as a proficiency bonus for your offhand weapon. I think I could do some nasty stuff, and when its wards filled, it just gets super strong. set him up as a tamer.
Put him as a tamer. You good, Phantom King?
What about that?
And there we go. Do 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 do. I mean, yeah, I'm just buffing up right now, so you're gonna maybe get another turn, unless my beaver chooses violence. No, Kev Dog, we're over at Morgana, Zelda. That's why you're not seeing the invite.
You're in the
We're
wrong
at
place.
we're not in my origin town anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore, Kev Dog.
Come back, Toto.
Come back, Toto. That's the problem. Okay, well then, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, cool.
Yeah, he wasn't here during the whole conversation of going to the other spot. He was.
He's on cooldown too.
Dungeon.
Damn. Oh, so you left my wave vest. You left your. Oh well, there goes Phantom King. Goodbye, Phantom King. Okay, well then that all makes sense. You're gonna go grab the.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
You're gonna get him. He's gonna get you. I'm
Maybe.
just spamming spells until my dog decides to finally do berserk. There we go. Well, I'm still gonna spam it so I can lose some health. My beaver just took off. I only have attack 1 too, which is the funny part. Alright, well. I'll be waiting. Let's see how good this one is. Nope, not that good.
Nope.
Death by beaver,
Somebody
apparently.
should have been boofing instead of swinging.
There we go. Now I powered up my
We
beaver
are
with an
on
attack.
6 now. Give me
Yep.
another turn. Give me another turn.
He's alive!
Yeah.
Woo!
Go obey.
Go obey.
Now I have 30 war turns, so I don't have to do anything.
I definitely have enough ward turns as well. And bonk. Another bonk.
Yeah. Give up those hearts.
Yeah. Horizontal slash. Yeah, I'm trying to do like some math. It's like roughly every like 7 to 8 dungeons, or like, yeah, I'd say every roughly 7 dungeons I'd be able to get enough fruits in order to get 1 stack of pure darkstone if I'm getting like over 10 or a little bit over 10 per dungeon. Is what I'm thinking, but I haven't been that accurate with it overall.
I don't know underworlds or chaos portals anywhere this week either, huh?
I do know of a spot that has it, but I haven't left my house today, so, or I mean, I left for a walk, not for a drive, so I haven't really opened any way vessels. Ooh, this looks kind of like a kind of dangerous floor right here.
Yeah, you might want to.
Well, I guess it wasn't that dangerous.
Swiper keeps swiping.
Swiper keeps swiping, as he says.
Right.
There we go. More like beaver keep on beavering.
Old beaverine over there.
Beavering, yep. The beaverine.
Coming at him with the claws and everything.
Giving you a
imagine
chance to
you
ward up Phantom King. Hopefully you take the chance. There we go. He's like, fine, all right, fine. I guess I'll do it since I happen to.
That's alright, we got the good boy with us anyway.
Yep, obey.
Who actually did his job quickly this time.
He did. It was only like 3 turns or something like that. Maybe not even 3. Maybe it was 2.
It was 3. But still, last time it took him like 10.
Yeah.
So, I'll take that all day. I can avidity 3.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to descent. Well, preferably I'd like you to take and not shared in the sharing essential. I mean, you could if you wanted to. It's because it's there for many things. But I have a if you like agree to the rules, then you'll be able to see more parts of the Discord. So then you'll be able to take and see the gear build help section that I have. But you can also put it there as well. You know, it's for sharing for everything. After all, it's not just one thing. And all I have to do is just click the thumbs up icon underneath it.
3 channels?
What's up?
Is your Discord has more than 3 things in it?
Like what?
I did
Crazy.
not know that. Can I give myself roles in this one too?
Maybe. I mean,
Probably
I
a
did.
bad idea.
You do have a certain amount of power in here.
Oh, I gotta send more feed pics to the network of kingdoms. They think they stopped me, but they have not.
That was just the beginning.
Yeah, they changed my room access on the sneaky sneak.
Oh
So I
no.
can see like I can see the end war stuff for all the kingdoms, but that's it. And I was like, I'll just go give it back to myself. I'll just label myself as a member of every one of those kingdoms. And then I'll go post those pictures and just unlabel myself.
Alright, so I see you have some different types of stuff here on your stuff. It looks like you have the tier 8 Spear Gorm, right? The Cent X, that's going to be a good pet that for you for until you get to tier 10, I'd say. And, you know, I definitely see you going for like a max HP defense build kind of with it, and you're using the bestial eyes in your gear. So that's definitely outdated for that, I'd say. There's definitely better adornments in the future to use for weapons than that, but it's good for now, I would say.
Maybe you can get weapons that have better base follower stat bonuses than you can get from those.
Yeah, he's using the Los Alfar Scepter right now. At the moment, 2 of those, just because it gives him HP and
from this event. What
yeah,
is he?
He's tier 8, so yeah, he can get he can face the regular Gird and get some good gear. So like, if you have any summoning scrolls to Cent X, you can take and summon some and try and get Gird. That's the tier 8 version. The Fey Gird is the tier 10 version, and he's gonna give you gear that gives you 8% pet stats and 6% bestial bond effectiveness or power. So if you have a pet that has a GERD, or could be GURD, one of those. I don't think it was. I don't. And you could also have some in your monument shop as well. So that's a new building. Like you're saying, there's so many buildings. So yes, I agree. There are a lot of buildings in this game to build different guilds and stuff. Uh-oh. Phantom King says, not a mimic, you forgot something, question mark. Trying to get you about the turning on the Ascension Shackles.
No, because I told you I don't give a shit about those. Then I'm not going to change my mind about it now. I'm only at 6. I worry about that when I can use my Ascension levels. You can do that yourself if you want to, but I don't like punching myself in the crotch to play a game. Not for a 3% boost of something. Call me old-fashioned. That's not a good way to play games, in my opinion. What did you do?
Mimic says he does what he wants to do.
Right. Always and forever.
Do do do. Broken Agavale, yay, I guess. I don't even know if I might have a broken Agavale in my storage. I normally just take all the rare in the dungeon rewards and just toss them in my storage, just for collection to be like, oh yeah, sure. I might have
an
a
ornate
couple
of
of those.
that. Or
I
two.
do as well. I think I have one ornate for the Agavale. It's pretty cool weapon. Just not very useful for like party play and stuff.
For now.
I mean, they made it more useful
see.
with giving it the attacks where you either use your magic or attack, whichever one's higher, so other classes can use it. It's not just only like a physical attack weapon, because it does have attack and magic on it.
Yeah, and they might also, it could be the next swan song too, so that's why I always keep ornate of everything.
No, the thing is, it's powerful. It just
Okay.
takes away like a 50% of your ward at Godforge, which is not, ideal. So you literally have like.
Yeah, but if you're
very
swashing
little.
and you're not hiding behind ward, then, why not?
You gotta hide behind something as a
Yeah.
swash. If it's not your defense, it has to be your ward or something. Unless you just want to be like, nope, I'm not hiding. I'm just gonna come after you. More power to you
Yeah,
then.
like, I'm just gonna be fast, and good luck to you, sir.
Come on down.
I will be out after I finish my circle here.
Okay. Where's not those?
Yeah.
I have another one, just for you. Well, what do we got here? Who did what now? Oh, nice. Thank you, Descent X, with the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, buddy. Ooh, got a little Ballerite from that Arc Alchemy there, from the presence. And bam. More chewed lumber. Oh, I appreciate that. It's definitely what I'm out to do, is help and inform people with information, provide some entertainment, whether you enjoy it or not. It's up to you. You see the invite, Phantom King? And they said he's restarting 2 times and he's going to go without you if on the 3rd one you're not there. Oh cool, I can buff up here. Maybe. The beaver will let me. Nope, he will not.
Wish for ornate horror. That's funny. A good start to a dungeon.
Yeah. That right there. And Jin's talent, sweet. Phantom King's dancing with danger again by not warding. Let's see. He's like, no, I'm gonna test my second chance RNG luck here. I'm not 100% certain on its descent. I don't know the difference that the bits give. I'd have to take a look through to see what the last person who gifted or on like the whole report on it kind of thing, or like how the breakdown is for it. But what I do know for certain with the subscriptions and stuff is that I roughly get like maybe 50 or maybe a little bit over 50% of the subscription. So bits may be a little bit better potentially. I'm not 100% certain. I'm sure that's what the power of Google can answer the question. With YouTube, unfortunately, I'm not there yet, or I'm getting closer for YouTube for be able to get memberships and stuff. Right now, I mainly just need the watch hours, so. And plus, I'm really more leaning towards probably YouTube in the future, not like only doing YouTube and stuff. Like I'll still be streaming on Twitch and Discord and stuff for give people other options and stuff. But I think I think there's more. There's gonna be it's more gonna be more profitable or more beneficial overall for YouTube. Especially with all the Twitch stuff that's going on these days. No, Twitch is owned by Amazon, and then YouTube is owned by Google. They are a classic indeed, Kev Dog. He's like a gotcha slash like gaming creator that's kind of like like the best way I'd say it in the nice way, because I like Tectone for majority of the stuff that he says. I don't agree with everything, but he's kind of like a miniature Asmongold, or like he's like disciple of Asmongold kind of thing.
Who is it?
His name is Tectone, is the guy that we're talking about right now. He's like a bald guy. I mean, I personally like Asmongold, like, and definitely, I don't always agree with everything he has to say as well, but, he's definitely entertaining at times. I mean that's like kind of like the main thing that people mainly watch people for is for entertainment most of the time, or just because they like the people. So I mean, if they're people that just like me for me, then that's great. Or if they like me because it's entertaining, that's great as well. People like it for both. But then again, you have to ask yourself the sin as well. Is like if you've been doing like social media, YouTube for like over like 10, 15 years, wouldn't you be kind of weird as well? You know?
I mean, everybody's weird to someone anyway.
Yeah, everybody's weird to someone. Now, I mean, he lost his old character after McConnell was gone. I mean, he's definitely went more into the covering more political stuff, and more like not as quite as different as other people, or how he was before during the days in the World of Warcraft. Because like I didn't start watching Asmongold until he was like starting to get away from the World of Warcraft stuff. Like I may have watched him a little bit in before, but I mean I never actually watched him for the game, just for the commentary and stuff like that, or like background second monitor stuff. Wow, this Bieber does not want to take and give me Berserk apparently for this run. You know what? I'm just gonna hit you with the lightning attack for more damage. Yeah, I mean mainly watch him for the funnies, Let's see. Kev Dog says, Cavo, I'm close to another Celestial class, but I really like Dorado. Is there a class that can get to complement it with skills and such? I mean, like Deity Ursa would be good if you don't have Deity Ursa yet, Kev Dog, to help out for Dorado. Then it's also Gilgamesh Ursa as well, so we have a little theme here. The Ursas are pretty cool for attack spells. What else? You can get the tier 9 Beowulf class for Brynhild 3. So you can do that as well. You have no Ursas yet? Well, then I would definitely recommend on probably getting Deity first over Gilgamesh, even though a lot of people may say otherwise. But having access to better single target elemental skills that can crit that are tier 10, I think is a very important thing that the Deity Ursa offers. And then Ultimate Strikes as well is a good spell for raiding. Mainly you get the Gilgamesh Ursa for horizontal /3. But yeah, you can also get Realm Shifter Corvus if you don't have that as well. Yes, Not a Mimic is currently ranked 2 in fishing. Descent.
I fish a lot.
Delay Strike, that's true. Fan thinking. Delay Strike 3 is a great spell to use for PvP. At the moment.
Yeah, for now.
For now, until they change it, the
Everyone
whole
uses it
stuff.
too much, they're gonna mess it up.
Ooh, summoning scroll I got with that.
I got one more. Uno mas.
You got one more. Uno mas. All right. Try and give people a chance to buff up here. If the Beaver doesn't just wreck house once again, which he looks like he's looking like he's trying to do. He was close. One more hit away. Well, it may have been 2 hits. Yeah, there's the guilds or something that just started last year in the beginning of last year, I believe. So it's like they literally had everything in the game, or almost everything in the game, now has a guild attached to it. To where you don't necessarily have to take and like focus on the guild, just playing the game actually just helps you level up the guild. So like for me, it's like one of my things is that I'm high on the global leaderboard and the tower leaderboard. Those are my main 2 highest areas that right now. Where I'm in like the top 16 or 17 for towers, and then top 25 or 26 for the overall global ranking. For me. And then I'm second for regional, which is right before global, like your local area for your region. And apparently Phantom King is number 1 and number 50 something or 40 something, wherever you are now, with his with bracket his alt account. Because like one of my goals is to get the regional rank number 1, but I want to get it where I currently live at. I don't want to go drive like 20 minutes one direction, move my origin time, and be like, hey, look guys, I'm number 1 because I'm in technically a different zone now, which is kind of weird how it works like that, but apparently it does work like that.
I should try that and go check the southern region.
We just have to, like, if you knew players that play in that region, you can just look on the global leaderboard and see where they are ranking on there, and then you can make your assessment off of that. But if you go up or not, depending where you're at.
I just pop up in their regionals rankings just to spook some people. You know, because I'd be in the close-knit top section, so I would just appear. Someone would be like, what?
What? Oh, hey, like triple Demeters.
Not a single God Forge. Some people's kids.
You're not playing the game unless you're not playing the game if you don't at least have 1 top 100 alts. Oh, Phantom King.
Oh.
I'm gonna go for it. You know what? I'm gonna go, and I missed.
Luckily he's lulled.
Yeah, but it's still like it if he was stunned. To help it make it easier to hit him. Let's see what you got, Mimic. Alright, well, good thing I had the Beaver gave me Ward of Ordinate, or else I may have been not doing too well right there.
So I got the dragon.
That's why you got, that's right, that's why you got the dragon. The dragon's gonna help us out. Alright, final floor. What are we gonna get? What are they gonna get? I'll take the proof of melancholy and more timber.
Alright.
Alright.
Have a good one.
You too, man. Mimic. Take care, buddy.
Later.
Later. So that's the thing, though, with this game, Descents. You can't really pay to win in this game without breaking the terms of service. Is like my opinion on it. After seeing so many people that illegitimately broke the terms of service by means, many different means out there. Yeah. All right. So let's see. What are you gonna join us, Kev Dog, in a bit, or what? You gonna come over here? Is your wave vessel almost off a cooldown by now? Cause I got like a couple minutes left on that. Or let me know what your cooldown is at the moment for it, Kev Dog. You got 16 minutes, frowny face. That's alright. That's alright. Let me see. Can I shuffle someone else in my gauntlets? Or in the gauntlets? This guy, he's away from town right now. Nope, can't shuffle. That's the max you can have in the kingdom, the center, else we would have more than that. You literally can't go higher. You can go higher with the Florins and the Kingdom Horns for the red and the blue, but this one you capped at that. Well, let's see where I'm at right now. How many did we get from those runs? Because I want to, try to run my math off it. So I started out with 0, and I got 38 from Mimic's run, so I probably got less than 10 for each one here. I'm guessing. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep on going, chipping away at it slowly over time. That's the thing with gold, is that like once you've like unlocked everything that you can get with gold, like buying spells and stuff, there's not a really lot of stuff to spend gold on once you get it. So that's why they put this as the theoretical cap, which is the 12 nines, but it's higher than that. Like if I were to hard to change Realm Shifter, you would see that I got like a stupid amount of gold returned. So that's so you can see how much, and theoretically it goes beyond that. For it. So that's why it just says the 999, 999, 999, 999 plus for that. Yeah, I'm curious to see how many beaver things I have as well. Let's see, where is it? Chewed lumber, 338. Oh, it's definitely not impossible or not hard to do it. Because for the method that I use, which is running endless dungeons descents. Endless dungeons are where you just go with endless mode. And the further you go, as it says, no floor limit, gradually increases rewards difficulty. So I've been doing endless for years. That's why I'm able to get, or that's why I have so much orange and so much XP and stuff and gold and stuff. Because you haven't even seen like the player record for the stats and stuff. Well, I don't have that incentive in order to do that, Phantom King. That's not something. That's not one of my goals. That's one of your goals right there. To be fair. But there's my Canada Day, eh? But it doesn't show it here, but on here by the stats, you can see this is my total amount of XP that I have. And for reference, it's actually how much XP I have over 250. For 250, it's 2.4 trillion is the total XP you would have gained from to get the 250. So I literally have like, 30 times over 250 in the XP, and that's where it's going to go towards the over level badge. So I'm trying to get to the highest one, which is Godforge, which is the similar one to Endless. So I have it at Ornate, which is 400 over level. And I'm not trying to rush to get it, because that can definitely lead to more burnout and stuff. Oh, I like the little Ragnarok one that they have this there. That's cool. So you can kind of see for each different event that you participate in the Arch Path, you get a little badge here. So it just shows all the different events right here with the little badges. This is the second time the Beast Feather's shown up. That's why there's 2 here. But it's like I didn't just put farmer in my name just because it sounded cool. I'm a farmer through and through to the end. But let's see, what we might do is, well, I don't know, Kev Dog, do you have is your origin town a good spot for dungeon? It is worth going above 4 English descent. It's just, this is what my despair English level is. So if you look at this, you can see here how there's 4 different forms of English. There's despair, which is 4, so that's the open world one. Then there's Melancholy, which is 7, which is the dungeon one. Agony is the rating one, which is currently at 10. And then Path of Torment, which is through towers, which is at 8. So originally I would go higher than 4, but I had to buy stuff with the currencies that help me work towards my next ascension level. So that's why I'm not higher at the moment, nor do I really want to dig and do a lot of open world farming at the moment. Some events focus more on open world if you're not. Well, I mean, what do you mean by high view distance? You have to, let me know, because I have a lot of view distance, but, it's also helpful to let Phantom King know about what view distance he needs to have as well. Because right now, with just this, without going Seeker or changing my pet, I have 1160 view distance at the moment, Kev Dog. Well, that's quite unfortunate. This descents. I try and have it to be as close to not delay for the settings that I put for YouTube, and I think I may have tried to put as much for Twitch as well. Twitch is far ahead. Okay. Because like what I have right now under the settings for YouTube is to have it to be the ultra low latency. So how they explain it is that, you know, the more latency you have, the more it's supposed to be like graphics or something. I'm not a tech expert, so I'm not 100% certain on it. I pretty much have it to the lowest possible for YouTube to try and be as, like, you know, up there. Okay, well that's good. After more assessment, you see 6 at 958, but have like 5 more at 1600. Well, are those, how many of those 6 that you can see are normal, and like what do you see at like 11 or 1200? Is it like only available at 1600, or is it like 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 14, 15, then 16? Because like we're mainly just interested in doing normals right now. You know, that's what's on the menu for today is the normals. Yeah, I usually do descent, because what it is that, you know, each one of these is like pre-set up to one of these. Sometimes it may not be the exact copy to where I may change some gear with the preset loadout that I have. So I mean, you have one for different ones. Those are normals I see, like 2 more at 1358. So you see 6 normals at 658, and then in the 1300s you see up to 8 or normals. I mean, it could be worth it, but I mean, considering how you're so close for your cooldown is probably up in like 5 to 7 minutes would be my guess. That'd be probably just better just to maybe take like a little, we might take a little break, you know, and then come back, and then whenever the break's back, then you can come over here, because, you know, I haven't ran my dungeons. Phantom King hasn't ran his, and this place has the most normals overall to ratio for view distance and stuff, because if I go like more further out view distance, then I'll be able to see more, of course, but I won't be able to carry if I'm going Seeker. I mean, I could carry a Seeker, but not with like higher English and stuff. Because you see, this is roughly the maximum you'll see at this spot currently, which will be a little bit like 11 or 12 normals at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, the big tip, KevDog, is like if you look at the top of the screen right here, it says the wave vessel that we're at the moment. So it's Morgana _ Zelda's wave vessel at the moment that we're at. But yeah, to go into more detail, so you have different loadouts for different things. Descent. So like you won't need the towers right now, because you won't be able to do unlock towers until you're tier 9 when you're 200. But I haven't done towers on base realms in a while. As you can see, some of the gear's missing, but each different set of gear has something different. But if you unclick this enable loadout, then it will use this as your loadout for your default for stuff. So right now I really don't want to for this one, so I'm just gonna go like that, because I don't want to use my view distance gear and other stuff as my PvP loadout at the moment. But, you know, 3 minutes isn't that much of a cooldown, because it's probably 3 minutes now. So that's why, you know, I use this one with Seeker for more view distance. This one's for dungeons or raids. This one's for dungeons or raids. And then I would change the specialization depending on whatever I needed. So you can see right here, like, the importance of towers, because this is the base class of Realm Shifter. And then Realm Shifter Dorado and Realm Shifter Corvus are the two classes that you buy by getting a good amount of tower shards collected over time, converting the crystals and buying the class. And then when you do that, you get, you know, new skills. Like, these are new skills, and then, you know, these are new skills, and you can use these skills on any classes. It doesn't have to be only this class. Now, some skills only work on certain classes better, like Realm Shift 2. This skill may not function for those without the Avidity passive, which is literally giving you extra turns and stuff. They kind of reworked this spell right here already. And this is the Delay Strike spell as well. You can kind of see the stat differences too at the bottom with the green and red numbers. So I'll lose these stats, but I gain those if I go to Corvus. And then if I go here, you know, I gain these stats, lose that one, gain these, lose that one. If I go over to Dorado. So I'm just going to go back here. Well, actually, you know, I might go to the... We're doing dungeons as soon as KevDog gets over here in like less than 2 minutes, Phantom King. Waiting for our other party member to get here. And then this little event hub thing can give you more information about updates in the games that's happened over time. So you can kind of scroll through this, see a lot of stuff that they added over the game descents. So you can kind of just like, or you can kind of just go through the main Orna websites, the playorna.com websites. But this is kind of like a little calendar right here that shows all the stuff that's happened or hasn't happened, what your next daily reward's going to be. And then you can click here to go to the event calendar website there. Alright, he is here. So that's fantastic. So I'm going to reboof up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. So I'm going to go first. I'll host mine first. I'm not going to go full view distance. We're just going to have everybody host their however many they can see without, unless you want to go full distance in order to host and have me carry, then that's completely different. But how it's going to go is going to go me, Phantom King, and then KevDog. Because Phantom King, well, I mean, if y'all, depending if y'all want to, if you want me to carry or not, you know, then the order doesn't matter for who's second and third. But without further ado, I like starting out from one area and going in a circle. So I'm going to start in the water. And here we go. Come on, Phantom King. Maybe we're gonna go, maybe not. Of course, the second that I cancel it, he shows up. Of course. Maybe the sense. We're going to try and do this with the minimum spells possible, so I'm not going to use Bear's Mind, I'm just going to use this one. let's see. Well, that's... I might be able to do this one. Yeah, just these two. I mean, like, I have a lot of patience, and like if people tell me it's like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be here in 16 minutes when my wave vessel's up, then I know it's like, okay, cool. You know, that's how much time we have until the dude or dudettes gonna come over and help us out and stuff. And like, you know, I'm not like in like a big hurry or rush or anything. If I was, you would know. You know, it would be completely different tone and mannerisms that I would have, most likely. Because, like, as much as I want to take and, you know, run as many dungeons as I can, you know, then it would be different. Like, you know, sometimes whenever I'm just really focused on something, some days I just won't, like, won't particularly stream during those days, or I'll stream, like, partially if I've got something like if I'm really close to a goal. Like, right now, I'm not very close to my goal of getting my next ascension level. Come on, Beaver, you got this, I believe. I believe in the Beaver. You can give me the Berserk Beaver. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello there. Hello there, Mr. Jaspy. How are you doing today, buddy? What are you up to? You gonna come join me on voice chat, or are you just gonna chill in the in YouTube chat? You'll join me? Okay, cool. Alright, guys, I stunned him. Take him out. Get him. Never mind. I got him. Hey there, Jaspy.
Hello. You rocking solo right now? Just going for proof?
Mimic was over here doing some runs with me. I didn't mean to do that auto attack. I got Kev Dog and Phantom King with me, so we got space for one more if you want to join. We're chilling at 5 English at the moment.
Raids.
What are you just trying to focus on getting some court right now, or is there something that you're trying to get, just trying to clear stuff in general?
Clear stuff and level up Anguish, I guess. Yeah, mainly just I want to clear the junk out of my spot. And it doesn't seem like anyone's gonna.
What do you mean? There's no junk. All of it's proofs. All of it's, you know, proofs nowadays. Like, I can understand if you have older stuff that didn't have English on it, then you can consider that maybe to be junk. But I don't think it's junk.
Well, no, not junk. I just mean like non-event stuff that's worth nothing but proofs. You know. I don't mean like junk that I'm gonna like just let anyone take it out or.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Sorties Circlet, I'm horrible with pronouncing stuff. Descent may have pet stats on it, but I think the Balanced Crown would probably be better because it just give you more overall raw defense and resistance than the Crown, especially if it's a common quality for the Crown, which I think you have, or for the Circlets. Go on, Phantom King! But yeah, I was mainly just doing raids earlier today just to finish out during the events. We did like 80-ish raids together or something like that. We just done like 20 each and we just kept on going. Let me see, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with this. Yeah, the sortie circlet does give multi-target damage and change damage chance for that. Unlike the Balor's Crown, what only gives you the defense and resistance on it. Doesn't give any ward or anything like that. The circlet's good if you're actually doing the damage because it doesn't actually apply for your pets for the bonus there. So like if you're attacking and you're using a spell that hits multiple targets, and that will increase your damage. Or, oh, well, I missed Phantom King there because it took too long. Oops. And then the change damage is where if you use a single target spell, then it has a chance in order to target an additional target there. Hey yo, Mr. Zach, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you get anything good from the Lincolnus? I mean, not from them, not from Lincolnus, from
No, I
the
did, like,
from the service.
Probably close to
From the-
100.
You did them during
I
the
got-
during the felling event, right? For the
Yeah,
Lincolnus.
felling event with the crest on the whole time. I think I got one superior crystal.
Oof.
I got one superior, one famed, one legendary.
Well, yeah, we all know that the superior ones are the ideal ones if you can get those.
Famed one's not bad. It just has one less attack.
Well, if you get a low quality fame one, then it's practically like a high level superior, I think, or something.
Yeah, it
or
has negative
similar.
15, where my green one has
Negative 14. Yeah. You might be able to get the negative 13 if you get a maybe potentially for the superior
superior.
as well. If you have like a lower roll on it. Would you like to join us, Zach, for some monument farming at the moment? We have one space available. Unfortunately, I jumped the gun and joined the dungeon too early, so I lost one member in the party temporarily. Oh no. Yes, you're the person that I jumped the gun too early and forgot out of the dungeon, Phantom King. You are the guy.
You are him.
You are him.
Yeah, we've just been having a lazy day because I don't know if I told you, but Elijah has an ear infection. We had to go to the ER
Oh
yesterday
for
for it.
No, you did not tell me
So-
about that.
I think I posted this somewhere in the Discord, but yeah, it's just been a really busy last couple days with the holiday and that going on. And,
Yeah.
but yeah, we're just like, let's just try to stay inside, let him rest.
Well, that's good. Sometimes it's always good to have a chill holiday. It doesn't always have to be a big thing.
But yesterday we did a bunch of stuff outside because the in-laws were over and everything. But today I was just like, I don't want to deal with. I don't want him to go outside and get like overheated and start having a fever again and stuff. Because we went into the hospital not knowing he had an ear infection, but he was running a fever for like the last 24 hours. Like 103, which is pretty high.
Oh Oh no, I've been stunned. How dare you? And you lowered my attack. You bastards. Oh, you got a new kingdom member, Zach? Nice. What level are they? Alright, here we go. Now this time I will wait until I see 3 people total on the screen. 1, 2. Now we're looking for 206. Okay, so kind of fresh tier 9 character. Okay. Well, then they definitely need all the orange they can get, especially if they don't have a tier 10 class yet, or a tier 9 class. I was helping out a new member in Sesma Runner, because they're like close to 225 now. I did some hard boss mode earlier to do some XP share that way with one of my low level characters, and it's a good time right now. Like, if you can, I wouldn't like rush it, or like I wouldn't like rush it too bad, or like overwork yourself to do it. But if you could get the tier 10 during this time, while they have the Ragnarok events and the questing event going on at the same time, you can get a good amount of orange for completing the final quests for a lot of people out there. For people that don't know,
Ragnarok event give a quest bonus?
No, there's a questing event going on during the Ragnarok events. So it's like they just happen to cross or align themselves together.
Okay, the quest from the Ragnarok.
The quest from the Ragnarok events gives you 5 million orange. And then you take the questing license, the questing events, the new questing license, and then you add all those multipliers together, and you can get like a lot of orange, more than enough to get your tier 10 class. So they're gonna work on that one.
You know what I'm thinking about doing this time around, Kevo?
What is it?
With my Ragnarok scrolls? I bet you could guess.
You're gonna farm them for materials.
I bet you I could make the tier 8 ones. Because last time I made like 600
No.
scrolls. That'd be 3,000 tier 8 scrolls. Just for proof farming.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna make
infinite
proof
if you do
farming.
it that way.
They had trying weapon bonus too. That's right, Kev Dog. The 10% from that. Well, that's kind of like the Beowulf's or the Beastmaster's thing, descent for some versions. So there's 2 different versions of Beowulf when you get the tier 10. There's Beowulf Regia, which is like the Pokemon Pet Master kind of thing that gets a stupid high stat bonus to their pets and has a chance for the pet deck twice in 1 turn. And then there's Beowulf Hydrus, which is more like the Brawler Bruiser type. That uses more hybrid or more magic or attack power in order to do their damage, and they have a chance for their pet to sacrifice themselves to protect the master. Once per floor. Hey, there we go. Well, luckily, well, let me see how I can do this. So you too can get more view distance as well, Descent. If you were to get weapons that have lots of slots to put the view distance dormants in, which you won't be able to get until you're tier 9, unless you have a whole bunch of all-seer gems or eyes from the Fey Gazer raid, which is a tier 6 raid. You got 2 pikes, so that's 23%. And then, so it's fire pikes are great weapons to use until you get a good weapon that has more than 6 slots for view distance. And then the next one will be going the Seeker specialization. So Seeker gives you the additional 20% view distance, I believe. Shooter Sword is the next best thing up from Fire Pikes. It's not the overall best. The overall best... Ooh, wow, look at that. 4 manticore right there. Oh, actually, you can't see on here right now, so let me do that. So y'all can see on there. That's a whopping 4 manticores right there.
That's a good floor. Are you low on manticore hearts?
I am.
Trying to get the proof? What are you running boss mode for?
The hearts. You get the hearts from the boss mode.
I need to run a bunch because I got like what 200.
So the thing is that they're very similar. The sense. It's just the thing is the fire pikes when you God Forge it has 8 slots, and the Suitor Sword is 6, but they have an extra 3%. So you overall gain like an additional 1% with the Suitor Sword than the fire pike, so it's not that big of a difference. But the Hell Heist has 9, so you get an additional 3% additional ones, unlike using Suitor or more if it's like multiplicative additive. I'm not 100% certain on that if it's multiplicative or additive for it.
Multiplicative.
It's multiplicative.
I'm almost 100% certain. I did the math the other day, and by doing the math myself, it seemed like it was multiplicative.
Okay. Well, there we go. But the thing is, the fire pikes. I mean, the Hell Heist. You have to get it at tier 10 in order to get 9 slots. Because if you get the baby version of the tier 5 Hell Heist, that one only has 8 slots, which is still good. But you want the 9 slots for more view distance. But you can only be a thief class or have the ability to wear thief gear for the Hell Heist. The Suitor Sword and the Fey Menger's War Staffs can be worn by any class for it and give 1 slot less. So then the third thing on top of it will be having a class that has the Eternal Light. Yes, it is a bow of Descent. The third step would be having a class that has Eternal Light, which is a view distance passive. So majority of the Shadowmancy classes have it, or if you're lucky and you have some of the old Majestic or Magistrate, whichever one is the tier 5 one, that one has it, and it can wear all the gear for the old school tier 5 class from the Warrior class line. If you have it, it'll be under the Elder, and I can show you what it looks like after this dungeon. So once you combine all those things together, and then you add Amities on top of it, because Amities will either give you 5% view distance as one, and then Bestial Bond 1 as another one, because there are pets that give you view distance for their Bestial Bond 1 passive. So fortunately, I have an Amity that's both of them together, has 5% view distance and Bestial Bond 1, so whenever I use a Gazier pets, or Gazer, the Gazer has the Bestial Bond 1 of 5% view distance, so when you add all those things up together, that's how I'm able to get such a far amount of view distance. And then the helmet, of course. How can I forget that? One of the most important things, the helmets. For warriors and mages, they have the Fallen Sky helmet from a Dragon Raid from the Worm Hunt events. And then during Orniversary, which just happened a couple months ago, you're able to get this thing called the Argos glasses, which drops from Odie, the creator of the game, or the creator as it's called in the game, and that one gives you 20%, and it can be worn by all classes. So that's how the whole view distance math comes all together, where you get the big numbers. But you wouldn't be able to get it, unfortunately, even at the time this descent, unless you're tier 10, because it is a tier 10 event drop. So prepare for next year would be my advice. I think that might be just enough time, or maybe more than enough time, depending on your play style, how you want to approach it. If you want to jump back on the saddle and jump back up on the levels and stuff.
I really regret not getting it on Porsche, because I just needed to spend like maybe 30 minutes on it. I did 1 times damage limit, or like right around 1 times, like in the last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it gives me something to shoot for next year.
That's right. That's right. Next year.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, your pet that you posted in the sharing central, Descent, that's one of the best pets in the game, and technically you can get the tier 10 version of this pet during this event, but they'll have more chances throughout the year to get that pet. Yes. I mean, the tier 10 one is the better, is like stronger than the tier 8, but that tier 8 pet that you have right now is still one of the best pets for your tier at the moment. That's why he's doing like, 20 times the damage that you have right now, just because it's just that powerful. Okay, Kev Dog, you almost finished it off by yourself right there. Just one more extra turn you needed, and you've been fine. Oh, good. I stunned the dude. Nice. You know what to do, Kev Dog. I believe. I believe. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. There we go. I'm getting lower health. So that's helping out. Give me more powers. I'm going to heal up a little bit here. You know what? I'm going to go for it. Yep, because that's why. I believe in the power of the avidity. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stun dart you. And I got another turn, so I'm gonna stun dart you. And then I got another turn, and now it didn't work, so I'm gonna stun dart you again. There we go. Go, Phantom King. Thank you, thank you. Ooh-wee. That's not good. Alright, you're gonna have to take him out. I'll go for the single target, yeah. Yep, single target damage. Don't try and go for AoE right now. Just single target them out. Guaranteed to get that kill on the... Hey, there we go. Bieber for the win, protecting me. Woo! Thank you, Bieber. Thank you. Best Bieber ever. Alright, fine. You wanna be all laggy and not wanting to work with me? We'll try and soft reset it. There we go. Right, so let's see. I did the one right here, right? No, was it? No, I think it was this one. Yeah, I did that one, so now I'm going to go this way and that way. Where are thou, Phantom King? There he is. Alright, well then take care, Descents. Please get some rest. Alright, well you have a great night as well. Take care, buddy. Peace.
Dungeons.
Hey, there goes the beaver.
What's the beaver do?
The beaver is the stone warg and the very scary skeleton combined.
Oh, so you use Ward of Orna and
Oh,
Wallop?
yep, and I have Guarding Strikes 3 as well, so it's even another pet combined. A little bit of Themis power right there as well. Because you know why not?
Do you like him for dungeons?
I do like him for dungeons. Sometimes he's very annoying and doesn't want to get berserk soon, but you know, he's protected. He's saved my life multiple times so far, and allowed me to die multiple times in towers. So you know, it's a little bit of mixed feelings about it. I'm just gonna stall here, trying to get the berserk with these extra turns. Come on, there we go. Thank you. In theory, I should not have to worry about health at all for the rest of this dungeon, hopefully. Come on, first hit. Nice. Alright, this is doing good. In low HP, or lower. Yep, I knew it wasn't going to be quite enough to take him out, but I would have gained enough extra turns to do some good damage.
Where did they put in the favorite follower thing in the game? Didn't they say it was at the...
They said they were working on it, I believe. I don't think
Oh.
they said that they're like, oh yeah, it's going to be coming out next week, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mimic was actually out earlier, and I was trying to remember what it was exactly. Oh, that's not good. Angry Gilgamesh and Realm Shifter at 42% resurgence we were dealing with, so. Ooh. Oh, the stun dart missed. Oh. Let's see. Can Kev Dog use stun dart or potentially hit another one of them? Unfortunately, you can't sleep them. I wish you could. There's no sleeping them. Oh, man, that took all of my ward right there. I get hit by the Realm Shifter, but I didn't die, so I'll take that. I'll take it. Alright, there we go. I did enough damage. Y'all should be able to finish it off with that.
Forgot. Portia has some raids here too. It's not great. I mean, it's good, but...
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna drift. I'm not gonna heal. If I need to heal, I'll heal later on. Yeah, because I need the extra damage. It's all good, Kev Dog. Yeah, I'll heal up here because I'm going to need the heal.
That's a dangerous boy. I think someone.
Well, he's stunned now, which is good. Well, he's double stunned, so there we go. The extra stun for extra effect right there, Kev Dog. Good job. You did great. You didn't attack us, so the extra stun dart worked. Yeah, Mimic actually gifted me this Canadian skin pack.
Looks kind of cool. I do like it.
Which one? The skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using the one of the first ones that has a dog with it. I have a doggo. I got the doggo with me. Nice damage there, Kev Dog. Good, good. I have enough extra turns to deal with that. Yes, I do. Looking, there's Phantom King. Hey, that's an early berserk. We go for the Wyvern Speed number 2. I think we're good now. Yep,
What? You said Pure Darkstone is Melancholy tomorrow?
that's today.
Oh, today.
What do you need for your next ascension level, GSP?
Horns?
Horns.
Yeah, the easy one.
The easy, that's right, that's easy. Some people are like, what do you mean horns are easy? I'm like, yeah, especially with the memory event coming soon, you'll be able to start printing horns. One of the plays that I'm going to do, or what I recommend people doing, is save up your chewed timber and just save it to buy the shrines for the memory event. So when you're doing memory events for an hour, you'll be able to get even more.
After you buy the beaver, is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, you can buy the beaver if you want, or you can just get the beaver in the shop like I did. It's the same beaver. So, oh, Phantom King with the second chance.
I don't even think I'll use the beaver, so.
Well, then don't worry about the beaver. Then if you don't think you're going to use it, simple as that.
I mean, I won't buy it. I won't spend money on it. I'll still buy it with in-game currency if I can.
I mean, they give you roughly enough, or over for half of the beaver, I think, with your arch path. And then if you're just killing raids, you're just going to passively get the chewed lumber over time by killing raids. We're doing dungeons.
Yeah.
So I have like over 300 timber right now after completing the quest. Finish it off, Kev Dog. Go for it. Go for the gold. Or not. Or my beaver will take care of it. I got it. It's done. Go for the blow. Go for the kill.
Boxing class last week, Kevo.
You had a boxing class?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was really fun.
Well, that's great.
I feel like I know like nothing about boxing.
It's like I don't know
I've done
anything
it,
about
so
this.
I feel kind of awkward, but it's fun.
Alright, there we go for that one. I'm gonna try and do this one as Corvus. So I'm gonna just swap the Corvus after we start up this one just to try it out. See how different it is. And I know Corvus is going to do amazing because it's Corvus. Make sure I have the right chest on. Yep.
I do believe the Corvus is better, personally. And I know that you know that.
But it's not as. But it's not lazy maxing like using Dorado for everything. Because you know that Dorado is better than Corvus for defending for PvP.
I agree.
But yes, I do agree that for dungeons, Corvus go burr.
It works pretty good, let's just say that.
It does the job pretty good. I have to agree there as well. It does the job very well. You need to do damage, it does the damage.
You can never complain of an extra 200% or 100% damage. Double damage.
The silly thing is I don't even need to use Wyvern Speed 1 for this, which is nice. I mean, of course, I could use it. I could use it, like I'll just use a Magic Tonic now, just so I don't have to worry about ruining the crit chain. That's one thing I do like, that the Beaver is a bit more aggressive, I'd say, than the Stonewarg for using War Turn attack. So I'm gonna try it out whenever I do my my Endless in the future. See how it goes. Come on, just let me hit you, Beowulf. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Just renew a horizontal slash here. Nice. Let's see, how many can I see from here? I can see all the same ones. Oh, that's cool. That's great. Then I don't have to change. No, let me go in order.
Yeah, the only downside to Dorado, in my opinion, is just the resistance.
You mean the downside to Corvus?
That's what I meant.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Steadfast is really good, but
It's not just Steadfast that Dorado gets. It's a whole special passive in its own.
you know, but it's Steadfast, Mystic Feather, it's accuracy all in one.
And then buff fade chance.
Not buff fade chance.
I mean debuff fade.
Status effect fade
Yeah,
chance.
debuff fade chance. Yeah, now we're just gonna use the Panacea this time. While my beaver just spams attacks.
What lady you doing dungeons for, Kevo?
I don't know really. I mean, I'm gonna be taking a break probably whenever I finish streaming for a bit.
Are you done streaming?
Not right now. Let me see. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. $4 so I might go up to close to 6 hours total. So like in an hour and 30 minutes I'll probably conclude the stream there. Hey, there's the
Probably
berserk.
pop back in here later. I gotta go give Elijah a bath and get him ready for bed and stuff.
Alright, well then take care, Jaspy. I'll talk to you in a bit.
If you
Peace.
decide you want to do any of the Balin, finesse, whatever, let me know.
Alright.
I know you're doing dungeons today, but
If I have a change of heart,
Alright.
I'll let you know.
I want my spot cleaned out. I'm about to start doing them solo. But I got another spot right now that I'm working on, so I'm not too worried about it. Got probably 600 scrolls I dropped here.
Nice, nice.
The only problem, like, I'm killing some of them with Porsche, just because it's honestly quicker with stasis, but I don't really care. Like, the only reason why I'm still even considering doing it on Porsche is I wouldn't mind having her anguish at like 10.
Mm-hmm. So you can
So that way I
summon,
could drop
summon,
like
yeah.
anguish 10 with her.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not, it's not like a priority, you know?
Yeah. No, I get that. I did some, when I was helping my friend, I was doing some dungeons on my alt. Or when I was helping one of the kingdom members level up, I was doing some boss dungeons on my alt. Well, yeah, it's only one. I'd like to get it higher English, of course, but I don't want to take in, have to take in, continue to play them when I don't need to right now. Even though I
Yeah.
could just throw hard ring restraints on them right now. I'll just leave them at that level. I don't want to.
I mean, the thing is, you got a YouTube channel with viewers and stuff, so you get people normally pretty fast to do dungeons with you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of reliant upon myself if I want to do group dungeons most of the time. So that's the only really reason I'm investing into Porsche in that regards. But the agony is mainly because I want to be able to like I farm scrolls with her, and I want to be able to use her scrolls at a decent anguish, you know.
I mean, I think a 5 is a pretty decent English to have it at. Of course, would you like it to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah.
I think if I got up to like 8, I would be very happy because I feel like a lot of people won't have 8. Like eventually, like everyone's gonna have higher than that. But for right now, I feel like 8 is a very good spot to be able to cover like everybody, you know. So if I farm Linkus scrolls with Portia, and then someone wants to do a trade, I can like I can drop my 10 for you, you know. It's more of an incentive that way.
Yeah. Alright, Phantom King, do you want to carry or do you want me to carry? Who's doing the carrying for when you're hosting? What's it gonna be, buddy?
Alright, anyways, on that note, I'm gonna go see you.
Alright, bye. You can carry, alright. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm at 742 Foresight. And make sure you rebuff too as well, Phantom King and Kevdog, before we start, because I only had 12 minutes left on my buffs. So it might take us a little bit longer than 12 minutes to do all of his runs. Alright, took out those monsters on Monster Hunter now. Let's see, we're going to use Jin's talent here. And of course, the good old buddy wants to go on the aggressive. Let's see, I'll use a Panacea here just so I don't have any debuffs on me. And I'll probably use a Berserk Mushroom too, just so I can get my health took down faster, because I can. Do 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 do. How dare you blight me, dragon? I don't want to be blight. It's not on my to-do list today. Alright, good. I fought through the blight. You know what they say, you gotta fight through the blight to party. There we go. Now we got the double berserks. Now we got big damages. I'm gonna be one-shotting that mammon very soon. Maybe. I mean, if I definitely had like Thrud, Sinatra, or another Berserk, I would 100% probably one-shot the Mammon. I mean, I'm practically already doing enough to one-shot him right now, so, you know. Fortunately, I lost my crit chain, so I probably wouldn't have one-shot him whenever I encountered him this time, but let's see if I can get... Let me see if I can get that crit chain up. We need to bump those numbers up. Ooh, I saw a little cursed Ornite there. Alright, come on, please. Hey, we one-shot the Mammons. Let's go. Look at that, folks. Watch. Look at this damage here. Look at the log. 2.7 million damage. And then a little 1490 from the Bieber to finish out the second chance. You good over there, Phantom King? Or if you're sending an invite, I'm not getting it. Give you a bit? Okay. Okay. Your Crimson Gazer mysteriously vanished. Uh-oh, that's not good. There might be a bestiary where you can pick up a replacement Gazer at the moment. Maybe in this one right here. Yeah, see, like here, there's a standard edition orange one right here if you would like to get one in this bestiary at the edge of the land before it goes right into the water. You too can own one of those. Well, let me take a look real quick and see what the stuff is. I always type in Gazer, I don't type in Crimson. Personally, myself. Okay, so it looks like we might start doing some normals soon, because I've gotten a good amount of hearts, but I'm not really worried about that, because, well, I mean, I got 2 or 3 days before. The event's over, so... The only benefit for me running normals would be that I'd also get more pure Darkstone as well. Which is also very important as well. Oh, you put me to sleep. How dare you? How dare you? Well, somebody better hit me to wake me up. or else I'm going to be using a panacea sooner than I thought. What is the berserk mushroom? Oh, wait. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm still using a panacea. Now you can finish off Kib Dog. Or not. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ornate Nagamaki. Good job, Bieber, once again, taking out those pesky second chancers. Nope, not risking you trying to squirm away this time, Realm Shifter. I got you. I don't need my crit chain until 25 anyway, so I'll give it up to guarantee that take him out. Dungeon completed. Thank you. Because yeah, I have about, what is it? I have 80 horns. I have 241 hearts, and I have 460 furs. So right now I'm imbalanced with the horns at the moment. So if you want to, Phantom King, you can run these as normal. If you want to do a hard more normal, or just normals in general, depending on your keys for the next couple ones. So I can work on getting those horns that I need. The only thing annoying that I don't like about normals is the harpies or the succubus. I don't understand why Odie decided to make them like 3 times faster than the speed of light. Like, to me, I just don't get it why they have to be so fast. Ooh, yay, another cursed orb knight from Arc Alchemy. Oh, wow, that was a back-to-back Arc Alchemy ones. That's pretty good. Every little bit of cursed orb knight helps. Bam. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change out the chest, because even though I like it, I can just use a different chest piece to help me out at the moment. Because I can do it without Berserk too, it seems, you know? So let me just put that on right now real quick, like... And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Change the chest, and that'll work out. Maximum swashbuckler activated. If I didn't have 0 defense, I'll definitely have 0 defense now, folks. Oh my goodness, 75k. Jeez, Pete. Let's see, any second chancers? Nope. There we go. This looks like an easy turn to buff on right now. Nice, nice. And that chest has the +1 Godforge chance, and maybe that might be that extra +1% that I needed in order to try and Godforge my boots and my helmet. We're gonna see, chat. what happens. Got about an hour and 10 minutes to try and get at the Godforge. Or, you know, sometimes it might be like, oh yeah, we'll just wait till you're done streaming the Godforge, your gear. I'm like, okay, fine, be like that game. I don't really like that way, but, you know, as much as I want it that way, sometimes games like, well, I don't care if you want it that way. And, you know, sad. And I guess this also helps too because it gives me more dexterity as well, which I do also enjoy. Dexterity with this chest over the other one. Come on, hit it. Nice. Awesome. No second chance from the Berserk Beowulf. I mean, the Berserk Gilgamesh. Do, do, do. Alright, there we go. I see you going with the normals this time. Nice damage, Kevdog. Nice job, nice job. Hey, there's the Anku. That's who I'll need to see right there. Ornate Orichalcum helmet. Hey, there's the Monoceros that I'm looking for. Thank you, Poison, for leaving me alone. I was going to have to use an antidote, or panacea, or cure-all, one of those things if you didn't really cooperate. Luckily, we're too far in to where I don't have to worry about any more harpy slash succubus trying to take and go first. Oh, and then one shot the mammon. I mean, if I had Berserk one, I probably would have. It was pretty close. There's the proof of melancholy. I suppose that is one of the downsides of running normals, is that you do lose chances on proof of agony on the event monsters that will have more chances to show up, because that's a tier 9 stonework or a tier 8 one, not a tier 10 one. It'd be cool if they just had their risen ones in the higher floors, but oh whales. There we go, 3 proofs of melancholy, helping making up right there. And goodbye. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ooh, first turn, that's what I like to see. The Wrath of the Beaver. Ancient stone, nice. And some pure dark stone. Always will take pure dark stone. I gotta be honest, people. That wasn't one of my things that I thought that I'll be blocked by on my road to 200. I thought I'd be blocked by a lot more things than just that. Do do do. Okay.
It's on top of the stove. I turned it off.
Okay, Dad.
Yeah, I see it now.
Well, cool. You got food. I'm hungry, so that saves me from potentially going to go out to eat. Let's see, what do we get here? Oh, no. Wow, no proofs of melancholy there. Wow. Okay, game. See you. Yeah, go Bieber. Yes, more Monoceros horns, please. There's a proof. So let me count these proofs that we're going to get here. Oh, that's the doors in one, so that's good. So that's still one proof. Unless we killed one earlier and got a proof, if y'all were paying attention and noticed it. But let's see, or notice if we got one or not. So that's 2 proofs that I can see so far. 2 proof. 3. 4 or 5. Still 4 or 5. Come on. Give us some more, please, game. Would really appreciate it. I said no. Alright, there's your 6 or 7. And 8. 8 or 9. It's pretty good there. I'm going to see if I can just use it with just only using Wyvern Speed and Berserk. I'm pretty sure I can, because it'll be a lot safer because I don't have to worry about the resistance and the defense down too that I'm going to get from using the Jin's talent. Nice. Only 1 horn though. I do think I am a little bit under luck, which isn't helping probably for some of the horn drop rate, but if I wanted to, I could probably go back to Morgantown, get a pair of Jolly Stockings for the luck, put those on, or a broken pair that I have, and then that would give me, that would probably give me a good amount of luck, because between the, yeah, I would probably have low, like 0 or close to 0 defense, thanks to the chest. Actually, probably more beneficial if I had a lower tier pair of the Jolly Boots. Like, I think I only have the Arisen pair and maybe a tier 9 one. So I can get like a tier 5 one, maybe? Yeah, tier 5 is the lowest one. Maybe get a broken pair of those. That would be pretty cool. Because then that would give me enough, it wouldn't have enough positive defense in order that they can worry about it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Horizontal slush. Let's see if my prediction's gonna be right here. Okay, yeah, there we go. 1. 2, 3. 4. 6. And another court. Nice. 7. 8. 9. 11. Okay, there we go. We're getting some good pulls here. Still 11. And that one was 13 total. Very nice. Why couldn't all of them give me 13 total? No Anku. Boo. Nice. We got enough horn there. Yeah. There we go. One. We got one there from one of the tier 10s that were event monsters, so that's good. No chances here because that's a regular dude. Doesn't have the special aura around it. Let me know if I am stuck, Phantom King and Kev Dog, if you're all on floor 12 yet, or if we're just pausing for something. Well, looks like we are at a standstill, folks. You're stuck. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Okay. Well, let me take and do a little force reset thing, and then I'll have you pull me in like 20 seconds or so, maybe a little bit less. Kev Dog, not Kev Dog, Phantom King. It was about time that I get it. So you can take and load resets a Phantom King and pull me back in right now. Try again, or try right now. Now that I'm reset on the map, you might have to dig and do a force stop on your app as well if you're Android Phantom King. There we go. All right, now I'm back in. We're back in black. Nice. Summoning scroll. Great monster remains. Cool, cool. Do, 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 do. And I get a little extra kick from this. And then go with that. Yeah. And this should do some good damage. Or you know what, I'm just going to continue to buff up then. And there we go. So whenever we get to the last floor, I'll get a good amount of power to hit at the tanky dudes and dudettes as such. Goodbye, Arisen Mammon. More lumber in the pockets. Got a little bit under 11 minutes for my buffs. Let's see, where does that put the horns at? 93. Okay, we're working on it. We're working on bumping it up. You're done yours? All right. Well, thank you for hosting yours, Phantom King. If you would please, Kev Dog, host yours. I'm just going to do a reset or a rebuff real quick. Be the last rebuff for the stream today. Well, I was not anticipating the hard mode, so I'm gonna need to go grab a spell after this one. Kev Dog, so after this floor, let me go grab a spell. Or whenever you get the message, you know. I know it was kind of early for the first floor, but for the next one, let me get a spell. Because I need something to chip my health down. Because I don't got no berserk anymore because it's hard mode. So just use your turn and then after to just wait like 10-15 seconds and before clicking continue. Alright, there we go. I got my spell. So you're all good. It's a dangerous spell, but it'll do the job if you use it properly. As such, there we go. And bam, immediately red line. Yes, more monocytus, please, and thank you, game. Or I might just take off my Trevelyan charm and just put on a presence. That just might be the easier way to go out with this. So I'll do that for the next Dungeone. Before that one, I'll take and get a little Concord and toss it on there. Because as you can see here, I don't really need the damage from the Trev Charm. I just want the luck. That's what I mainly care about. Alright, there we go. I got it. I got my Concord on, and we are ready to rumble. Do 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 do. Alright, there's the beaver buff right there. So now I'll use the Jin's talent. Alright, there you go. There you go. Ornate Viper armor, Inquished 4. Well, actually, you know what? I can go grab a. No, I'm gonna be fine with this. I was like, maybe I'll go grab the thin blade, but I'm like, no, I'm fine. I think I do plenty enough damage. It's 20% health right now. Do 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 do. Yep, plenty enough damage. Hey, got a pure darkstone with some lumber. Good materials. Do, do, How dare you blight me? That is not very nice. Bad Naga Mage. Bam. Yep. Second time in a row, the blight got me. Leave me alone, blight. All right, can I move, please? Thank you. Nope. Apparently it was just a prank. Oh, I'm free. But I am unfortunately too low health in order to take a benefit off of using the cottage. So what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll heal up a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is enough. We're gonna find out. You might have to revive me if I die. Nope. There we go. Good amount of health there. So I didn't really need the wisp heal, but I did it just for safety. Didn't want to take an underestimate the or did for a low ball value for the quad edge, taking away the health. Uh-oh, am I frozen again? Kev Dog? Phantom King? Is it me? Is it Mario? Is it Mario again? I think that'd be me, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna just, alright, he said yep, okay, well. You know the rules, and so do I. Alright, well I'm back on the map, Kev Dog, so yoink me back in, please, sir. And we are back. And boy, isn't that a tanky Balagate right there. It had to be Berserk. They gave me a scroll, so we alright. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. All right, it's time to strike, folks. Take him out. Take out the mammon, I believe. Get that mammon. Phew, thank you for just using Hubris and not attack him with the despair, because there could have been a slim chance that I would have not survived that. 2 more floors to go for this one. And then there was one. And boom. Nice. More stuff. Let's go. There we go. Now I'm more Canada themed right now. What is up, Mr. Jim? Good morning, sir. Jim's a talker on the keyboard, not on the voice. So I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I'm not on mute. Hey.
Yes, you're free. You can talk. We are farming some anguish for pure darkstone from my next ascension level, and farming some event currency for the Beastfeld scrolls right now. That is what we are doing right now. And I got the Mr. Not a Mimic gave me the Canadian skin pack, so I'm using it right now. So I got my little hat on, my little sword, my little outfit. Channeling my inner Canadian right now. At the moment.
So you're Canadian now, I see.
Yes. Yes, I'm Canadian now. I was contemplating changing my name, but I don't want somebody to try and snipe it, so where I had to miss out on Ace Form or Kevo. So I might change it before the end of the event, and might just like stash on another character. I do like Ace Canadian or Canadian Farmer or something like that. One of the mix between those is what some suggestions were. What are you up to, Mr. Jim?
Oh, nothing. Just watching you stream. What's your next ascension?
197.
Oh, so close to 200.
So close, yeah, that's right. But this pure Darkstone and Cursed Ordnite's holding me back. I could have went down the road of raiding today and gotten majority of the Cursed Ordnite from the Proofs of Agony from the English shop, but I'm like, nope, I want the pure Darkstone because I need more of that than Cursed Ordnite. And I haven't farmed any Kingdom raids today, so I might do a little bit of Morgan farming to get some Cursed Ordnite today. So I'm not worried about that. And it's hoping they don't pick it again over the next couple Ascension levels, one of those materials. Because I'll be incredibly low. There we go.
Well, how's the new pet? Should
I like the new pet. It's basically if you combine the Stone Warg and the very scary skeleton together with a little bit of guarding strikes, then that's what you get.
Oh, so
Um,
is it? Oh, maybe I can use it for raiding.
you could because it'll debuff you after it's done with warding and stuff. Then it'll have a chance to just spam debuffs and stuff with Wallop or give you ward turns with the guarding strikes and or Ward of Wardenite. Oh, missing the magic one, but I got everything else. But I'll be fine for now until I really don't need the magic one. It would be nice to have it just for extra damage. But I think the mammoth. I think a lot of people were saying. I heard a lot of people talking good things about that with Gilgamesh. If you got the mammoth during the Terra's Day, or the little thing where you had to go and battle the mercs again to get the different essence this time from them, not apples. Because the mammoth has like a little bit higher chance or with Divine Bastion. So that was pretty cool for people that like Divine Bastion. Or like having lots of ward, which I think Gilgamesh is one of those people that likes having lots of ward. Last time I checked, they like their ward.
Maybe the mammoth could be used instead of what was there's the celestial axe, right? And then you
Yeah.
put what was that ward regen?
The Prometheus
adornment.
feat.
Yeah. So if we remove the celestial axe, then maybe we can just use the mammoth instead, and then
Well,
full
the
attack.
challenging thing with the mammoth is that you need to have a good amount of pet action rate for him to take and actually spam it more often. So you could
But if you're
get some gear.
Deo Hydrus, you
Well,
don't need.
then you're a lot better off than Gilgamesh, I'd say, if you're looking for your pet to take and work with you more. Is what I would say to that.
Or maybe just use the beaver. It's cute. Yeah, I'll get it.
It's cute, yeah, definitely. I mean, you can also get it by trading in for the currency for it as well, but it's not the animated one. It's your standard edition one. So
How
like,
do I get this? Chewed something.
so you get it by completing the arch path, the free arch path for Canada, the Canada events. And you get it by finishing dungeons. You get 2 at the end of a dungeon reward, and then you can get it from raids as well. But I don't think it's every raid. It might be like certain event raids, because I was noticing that sometimes I was getting it from some raids and some not, or maybe it's just a drop chance from it. But you can see right here, and the reward 2 chewed lumber. So I've been doing dungeons for a good bit of today, so I've accumulated probably close to 400 total between completing the arch path, which gives you a good amount. So you get, where is it? So you get 20. Then another one gives you another one, and the final reward gives you some.
There it is. Yeah, I'll farm.
Yeah, because you still have like 7 days of the event left. So if it was like couple like 1 or 2 days of that, maybe might be better if you wanted to get it.
Only I don't have work. It's Monday again tomorrow.
That's right, it is Monday again tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow for me, because I'm still in the past. It's still Saturday for me. It's not Sunday yet.
I'm on my way.
Yes. And you're in the future. Come on, Harpy. Attack already. Yeah. I know. Or Succubus. Succubus, Harpy. Oops, I mean the single target. I was Xing out the codex, and they're like, oh yeah, you surely want to use a simple attack. Right?
Oh, do you prefer the Swan Song over the Brilliant Lights?
Well, I mean, I'm a realm shifter, so I don't have access to brilliant lights right now. But, you know, I think both of them are good. But Swan Song, I just like Swan Song better just because you can use it on any class. Well, you have to be a deity, a heretic, or a Beowulf, or a summoner in order to take and use the staff. Now, I was fortunate enough to get a perfect one from the Monument Shop from the Trevelyan Tier 9 staff, so who knows, I might be doing some mage stuff in the future after I get the 200 Ascension levels. Because I haven't, you know, might as well, you know. I already got the Master Forge today. So, I think that the staff is good if you don't really want to take in, like, you don't want to have to worry about getting a Swan Song. Because for some people, you know, it was easier for them to get the staff than the Swan Song because, you know, they could fight the raid when the event was out as many times as they could realistically do it for their, you know, a lot of resources for Kingdom Wards. Well, with the Swan Song, you had to be lucky to get a good one from Medea.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it depends on what you have. Like, if you have, like, a famed Swan Song, but, like, a legendary Trevelyan staff, then I would say go for the Trevelyan staff. But if you have to ornate both of them, then it's kind of like whichever one you prefer. Or you can use one for one thing and one for another one. Like, you can put different adornments in it for different things. If you wanted to.
Still comparing mine because I got 199 Swan Song and then I got 187 Brilliant Lights.
Like,
So
for example, I would do, like, let's say, for example, you can do one with the Ferocious Bullseye's and then one with the Gorgon's Eyes. And the one with the Gorgon's Eyes would be used if you're doing, like, a hard mode or, like, you know, you're trying to go into, like, you're challenging a new event and you don't know what's going to happen. So you want a little extra status protection from the Gorgon's Eyes. So you can do it that way as well.
Oh yeah, the Gorgon's Eyes. So no, just for the what the status resist stuff.
Yeah. The Gorgon's Eyes isn't going to give you extra damage, so that's why you have to decide on which one that you think is going to be better for you, the one that you think you need more damage or more mana from, which in theory you shouldn't need any mana. There's another.
Go out just to find a rift break. What?
Yep, you have to go find Rift Break and monuments too.
No, it's a weekend. I should sleep. We should rest. Touch some grass.
Touch some grass.
Oh, I tried to level up my towers, my personal towers.
No, you did?
And yeah, I realize it's so expensive.
What do you mean? What do you mean expensive?
I think it took me a billion orbs or 800 million.
822k to get it from 10 to 50. So yeah, it's expensive, you know. I'm just joking as usual.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Audie?
Who hurt you, Odie? Who did this to you, Odie? Why did you make people suffer? Yeah, so it's overall it's like 4 point something billion orange total to get all 5 of them to 50.
Yeah, I don't have that. I only have 200 since I already spent the
And you might need to do some endless or some memories. It's going to be a memory hunt event soon, so that's going to be a good time for
Memory
people
hunt.
to get materials and orns.
Why memory hunt? I think.
Well, they
Is it-
have
Does it do?
they have a memory hunt event which boosts their rewards from memory hunts. And now they have the new Great Oracle spec, which gives an additional 15%. If you look in the Monument Shop, there's the thing called the Shrine of Timber, which is basically a reskin of the Ashira buff, which gives you Tower Shards, Godforge Chance Fishing, Memory Hunt rewards, stuff like that. So you can get that as well for your hour. And then you can use the coin as well to get more. So
Oh yeah. Speaking of guilds, I saw. What was it? There's a weird item that I get on the guilds. Let me recheck it. Is it limited? Like there's 1 hour, 4 hour buff or something.
yes, those are limited. So like for
if I
example,
get
there's
them,
like
there's no way to get them again.
I don't know if they're gonna give us more chances in the future to get it and more or not. But like so far I've used 2 of the Olympian coins, which is the power coin that gives you increased currency. So I'm not really gonna be using my last 2 or 3, or however many that I have left, or 4, however many. Unless it's like I really need the tower shards and I have the availability in order to run a whole bunch of towers to maximize it. Or if it's another To the Skies event, and I'm going to try and go for a better record.
But since it's limited, I won't use it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like yeah, that's the thing. Like I would recommend if you were like, oh, when's a good time Ace Farmer Capital to use my limited coins and buffs? Of like during Anniversary or like during like an event where there's multiple events that overlap that benefit from it,
Oh, okay.
kind of thing.
Anniversary would be good. Next year it is. Oh yeah, Ace. I got one of my friends to play Orna,
Oh,
and then he's asking for some guides. I told him just watch Easy's videos or Shabash.
yeah. Sounds like some pretty solid advice right there.
Just watch your vids. Oh, but do you have oh yeah, I think you don't have guide for newbies.
It's something that I've been wanting to work on. I just really haven't been feeling like, making videos and stuff.
Yeah, also I think it would take you too much time since there's so much new stuff going on.
I mean, I'm still, part of me really wants to make an English 2.0 video, covering English 2.0, but it's the people at Cade Labs, which is the data collection people, or the research hub as it's called on the Discord that I'm hovering over it. They've had a whole website that they dedicated toward English 2.0. So I'm just like, hey, questions here. Just look at this website. Bam, website.
Wait, what? They have a website?
Yeah, they have a website. You want it? You want me to send you to the website, or here I'll put it in
Well,
the
Well, yes, please.
here.
Something to read. For my morning coffee.
There you go. Oh, that's my Discord. That's not my website. That's not the website. All right, here we go. I must have had something already copied already. There we go. Now.
Yeah, I joined again.
You joined again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where did you send it?
I sent it to you directly. Superior Band the God? Hey, that's pretty good.
Something better than that. Yeah, I didn't receive it.
Well, it's highlighted red, so I guess you didn't retry. There you go.
Oh yeah. You
Straight to the storage it goes. Yep. That's how I am with a lot of extra cool stuff that I've gotten.
I should pick this. Yeah, pick
There you go. Ooh, another cursed ordinite from Arc Alchemy. Thank you, game. I appreciate it very much. Boop.
Oh wow, they have the modifier that is applied on the equipment.
What's the question about it?
There's this item called Anguish of. Oh wait, what was that? I forgot the name. What's the name of that item? I think it's Crucible, Anguish Crucible.
Yeah, Crucible. What about
And
the
then
Crucible?
it gives random extra
Yes.
modifier.
Yes, so what it is that if you scroll down, they show you what the different multipliers are on there. Or higher up, I guess, because that's above it. All the, like, the list of English gear FXs and extra strats. So that's what the Crucible helps. So, you like, for example, for me, I have a fancy pair of pumpkinless pants. I'm like, okay, well, I turned in an English gear. And then I use a Crucible on it to give it an affix or extra stats. And what it did is that it rolled almost a max roll for the two-handed weapon damage power, which is fantastic because it already gives a two-handed weapon damage bonus, so it's higher. So I'm like, wow, this is great. But, you know, I can't guarantee everybody's going to be as lucky as I am and get a good roll on the first try. It may take you multiple tries to get what you want. Like, a lot of people, for example, would want the pet action rates for the helmet. So they have to compete against, you know, multiple different things in the helmet in order to get the pet action rate. They have to compete against the HP, the mana, dexterity, foresight, and accuracy.
Does the weapon and the armor get the same affixes?
No. They have some similar ones like dexterity, for example.
Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
this table.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
looking at the
Oh,
website. Has everything, man. It's got it all.
I see. Yeah, but okay. Yeah. There's this crit chance and crit damage.
Yeah,
I have one item that has crit damage,
yeah.
but it on the status page, my main status page, it also increases the crit chance. Is my understanding here wrong?
So you probably have a gear that has one or the other passives on it. You probably have a piece of gear. The gear itself may have crit damage on it, and you got crit chance, or vice versa. Because you can't get two passives on a piece of gear. So your gear has one of those passives already on it, and then you have another one when you put the English Crucible on it, or you get the gear that's
Oh,
already
no.
English.
No, I mean I unequip every item I have and then check the crit, crit status on my status page, or yeah, the main one.
Uh-huh.
And then when I put crit damage, I have an anguished item with crit damage, and
Hmm.
then the crit stat also increased with the same value. So I'm not sure if what's
I don't
it
I
increased
don't
as well. That's weird.
like if you can like send me pictures of you, like, you know, before and after equipping the gear and stuff, and show me the gear, then I can better answer it
Sure.
than just, you know, trying to hypothesize and theorize off of the information that you're telling me right now. It's, you know, I need the visuals.
Yeah. We're a visual kind of guy.
You know it. How many more left do you see, Kev Dog, for the amount of normals after this one? Or, you know, if you already counted how many? think that's the last one. Well, good, because it's already time. So they can check after this one how many proofs and stuff we got, and how much I can buy, and what I got in my monument shop. Because I didn't get to check and see what the reset was.
Oh yeah, it didn't. So what did?
Uh-oh, is it me again? Is it me again, Kev Dog? Am I in the lobby again? It's gotta be. It's gotta be me. I'm just gonna reset, even if it is not me, just for a better chance. So they can pull me back in whenever you hear this. There we go. Alright. And what's the final floor gonna be? It's a Mimmin. And he's gone. Alrighty, well, let's jump back over there. It was indeed me. Okay. So first things first, we're going to check the English Guild to see what the currency is now for the stuff. So crucibles are for agony. That's cool. But nope, I'm not going to be doing any raiding. And then for the monuments, Hell's Feather, more hell stuff. Not the right stuff I wanted to see, but alright. Well, let's see what we got for this now, for archcrafting. So, 1, 17, so that's pretty good. And I still have plenty of that stuff. I'm going to save the Runes of Munin. I'm probably not. I'm going to probably convert the Munin to Hugin eventually. That was from doing the raids earlier today with my friend or viewer, Techno Priest and guild member. And let's see, where are we at right now for the Beaver currency? Currently at 390. So let's see, how many can I buy right now? Technically for the Shrine of the Blessing of Timber. Oh wow, wait a minute. I did not know this. You could buy, I did not see, I forgot this. I didn't even see this before, folks, that you could buy shrines with the timber as well, or the lumber. So who knows, I might be doing that maybe if I get like a surprise endless and I want to take and get some extra XP or RNG for bid, some extra luck. Who knows, maybe I'll take and get some of those, but this is what I mainly want right here. What's the best way to get pure Draconite? Well, besides farming Worm Hunt event whenever it's around, they just added these shrines. They didn't have these before, Kevdog? Well, yeah, I mean, I would have saw it. I only saw this stuff right here. But the next best thing, Kevdog, would be running tier 8 normals, because you need the Arisen Draconian Lords. You can also, if you have keys to burn or you have lots of stuff, tier 3, or technically tier 2, if you run tier 2 solo horde boss, you can get a good amount too from that way as well, because the regular Draconian Lord, he's the tier 2 guy that you fought for the quest in the beginning of the game, he drops it. So those are the main two guys that drop it. I mean, you can go here and go in the codex and go to monsters, and you type in see the Halloween event, and then the 7-star, and then if I go here and I go to bosses and I type in, it's going to be that guy. And then when you go to the raid, and it's going to be, you can farm Dracon as well, technically, I guess, if you want to farm Kingdom raids as well, for that. Okay, well that's good, Phantom King. Getting closer to your ascension level for your Avalon ore. But yeah, there you go, Kevin Dog. I'd recommend just doing tier 8 normals because you'll be able to take and farm that some Monoceros essences during the events, and doggos for some extra ancient stone and stuff, and wolf's blood. Well, then I'd just recommend, if you're so close, I just go through the Kingdom raid. You know, Dracon is very cheap. You know, literally costs under 1,000 for it. So you can get a good amount if you just, if you're in a hurry to get it. But if you're willing to dig and do that, you can do that as well. All right, come on. Hopefully, get something good, Phantom King, for the fleshy monster aspect. Let's see, I got a Forest Bone Shield from my free gift from the Citadel. Thanks, Citadel. That guy, or this guy... Let's see, where are my elf at? Well, I have a dark. I've been pretty enjoying the. I'm an enjoyer of the elves too as well. Phantom King, as you can see, my dark elves are. All of them are like, besides the snow elf is like level 2+3. So I know the pain all too well of using the fleshy monster aspects and getting the elves. I know them very well. So don't think that you're the only one that suffered the curse of the elves. That's the 5th elf in a row. I didn't say it was going to get any better, unfortunately. But I think we're going to call it here today, folks. So thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around maybe 1 or 2 p.m. So roughly around the same time that I started today. So we're going to be doing some more, most likely going to be doing some more dungeons tomorrow. But take care, everyone. I'll see y'all on the next stream. Peace. Bye.
Bye.